Purr. Hello, hello. We have a new emote. A new one of the animated emotes. I don't know how I feel about it yet. You got an Esmery I made. I don't know if I got the colors quite right.
Oh, it feels early.
I have no clue.
Yeah, the windows are really tinted these days.
Yeah.
I gotta say blackout glass, but then what's the point?
Yes, a wall.
Yeah. Oh, I bet you could do that with runes, actually.
Probably.
When they stop receiving mana, they...
Yeah.
I don't know, something with the temperature makes the glass darken again. What? You don't want to fool? Oh, shit. I forgot she's still here. I guess we should make our way somewhere else.
Yeah, probably.
You want to go for the cafe?
Yeah, we can see if they're open. They have been pretty consistently, which is good. We actually got some workers. What if it's night?
What if it's nighttime, and what if What if the cafe has fallen to the ground because of all that weird stuff yesterday?
Yeah.
Mm. Let me make something real quick.
Hmm. Yeah, it's an as emote. I made a little Esmeralda using a program I have. I need to make a Zay one. I need to make a possum in it.
Yeah. She won't eat otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Now Runa's not gonna know she's up there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish I could put animated emotes as like one of the follower ones.
Okay. Good to go. Whoa. I like that before.
Hmm?
That painting always catch so much light.
I don't know.
I don't think
I feel
so.
like it
I feel like I
didn't.
remember something in
Yeah.
my peripheral. I mean, I guess it's oil, so it should, I guess. Weird. Yeah, because I feel like I would notice that catching my eye when
Yeah.
I walked out.
Yeah, I don't remember either way. I'd have to think about it.
Yeah. Oh. Oh gosh, is it nighttime? Oh, that's just a lot of clouds. Okay.
Just the cafe's not open.
Do I even bother? I even bother putting on my hat? There's people sitting up there. Who's that? Do I need to buy anything? Not really. I don't even know if the general store is open, but I'm kind of guessing.
Thanks, friend. Oh, actually, no, thanks, Celestial, for that gift. That's really nice.
Could I be wrong?
Huh. Yeah.
Well, what a day. Maybe if we go to bed, we can catch the
Maybe.
I don't know.
Huh.
We can linger around a bit. We could go make our own breakfast. Definitely not open. Oh, we could. I mean, I'd feel bad if too much noise made up. Woke up Monday, but I could put a pillow over our head. To our ears, at least. We could do breakfast and then see how the day goes. You have to be limited menu though. Oh. I'm just standing in the one.
Oh yeah, I forgot your.
Yeah, the one big hole in the leafage up there.
Yeah. Apparently.
Oops. Surprised I can fly and carry someone in the rain.
Yeah.
Medical.
Yep, Lens has the stuff.
Oh my goodness. They got carried away by a bear. They're bleeding out. I only stopped it a little bit.
Just put them on me.
Okay,
You
here.
carry them? Okay.
I'm
No, I
tired.
did not see that. I did not see that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Quite a
Is
bit
that
of
a bear
start to the
outside of
day.
town? Yeah.
Sounds
Is it early or is it late?
Huh?
It's very cloudy. I think it's still
It's
morning.
morning. It's morning,
That's
becoming
okay.
midday now. Didn't see Thatcher when you were leaving by chance, did you? Have a letter to turn in?
Nope. Actually,
Bundle
saw the
of
cafe
letters.
was closed, and we were kind of stressing ourselves thin to be like, oh, where can we go? I thought maybe the general store is open because it usually is, but it wasn't.
It seemed this morning. I think he's wandered off, so wait for them to come back.
For the letters, you said?
Yes, there's a bunch of orders from other towns that have come in, and I'm hoping that some of them can send people over to Leafside to come and collect them. I don't have to try and figure out how to deliver to like 5 different towns. I think. Oh no! In the remodel, I think we got rid of that.
We probably should at this point.
Nothing secretive, thankfully. Just want to make sure these letters actually get delivered. Don't mind the wait. Usually Thatcher is around.
Damn. There used to be a little thing you could put mail in if you didn't want to go into the general store. It's not there anymore. Shite. That'd be real convenient to keep.
Better
Yeah.
cover.
Yep. We were under the tree for a bit, but I realized there was a big hole in the center of the leafage where rain happens to fall through kind of between the tree and the workshop.
It seems unfortunately I've put you to some more work.
Why?
For the time being, the cafe will be closed for the next few days, maybe a week.
The
I
renovations.
have to do reconstructions. Yeah.
Okay, and what does that mean? The tavern has to open in the morning every day?
Possibly. We already have a few folks looking for food, but that's up to you.
They have stalls.
Well-
They can cook some food on their own.
One seems to be a
can.
traveler.
Defenses of
I've
you,
never seen
but
them, and the other one is recent. Not everyone has that
Well.
accommodation.
Well, I'll say this. Very likely it's going to be a coin flip in that case. So if we're going for heads today, we're probably not going to be open at night. Because I don't really want to stay in the tavern all day.
That is your choice. If anything, I only saw 2 people requested food. No more than that.
We have travelers as well. We can
if you
take them
want
into the town hall at the back.
That's
There's publicly available
actually.
cooking like utensils.
Yes, but not supplies. Whatever.
There's
the case
supplies
may
down
be.
there. Basics, at least enough for like toast.
Oh,
Bare
something-
minimum.
we didn't. What have we not fixed anything since the heart attack stuff? Or whatever the emergency rations you talked about during that meeting?
There's
Apparently
definitely
not.
food down there.
Yeah, I feel like at this point.
It's enough, but nothing major. And it seems another guard is. I'm gonna have to go bear hunting if that guard is also injured.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Wonderful.
I'll go ask Laverian about it later.
I'm sure the party can get organized to go hunt a bear.
If you want, the only 2 things I think Nakir is taking care of, one with jerky, so I don't think there'll be a problem unless they ask for something else. The other one is that small dragonkin. As particular as they are, I don't know what they want.
They want anything, basically. As long as it isn't presented as peasant food.
So, you make it as stylish as you wish.
Yeah. So you just told 2 people?
Just one, unless the woman in white wandered around is requesting more. Than
Oh,
just,
with the pink hair.
yeah, more than just
So, you want
I
it
guess,
that way?
boar jerky. Aside from that, I know you do your rounds. I don't know if you've done them recently. Could you do a wellness check on all of our crystals?
A wellness check? No. I actually haven't been gathering as much lately.
I fear other people might do more than that. Whatever
What do
the
you-
private machinations are.
What do you mean?
I don't have concrete things, but I feel other experiments and things have been going on. Would you mind checking them when you're doing your rounds for all the crystals?
Are you saying people are over harvesting them again?
I can't say for sure. That's why I need your expertise.
And if they are, what do you want me to do? I'm not gonna
Your
go
counsel.
berate people again.
Make it a report.
You can put it in the hands of development or a cult.
Yeah.
You can pass that to them.
So, by that logic too, then it would sort of be the duty of the occult to either be asking people to do this or for them to do it themselves, because, well,
No.
why else do we have them?
You say duty of the occult, but the occult is... Two of them are a major proprietor in us almost running out of ice crystals.
Hmm.
So... but yeah, I could bury it to the council, I guess. Make it at least other people's problem besides mine. Well, I can go take a look. That's something to do today anyways, so...
I know the ones we probably don't check the most are probably the air and dark crystals.
Yeah.
I don't know how we'd run out of ice crystals. The cavern's full of them.
Because people are harvesting them that much.
Let's see.
At the rate we were going, we would have run out by the end of the year. And that was only, what, 3 months at that point, so...
Let's see.
So the tavern, the cafe cannot open, is what you're saying, at all.
No, the area where they're cooking is torn up and moved to counters.
Okay.
And apparently
No.
that underground basement, as they call it, looks like the one next to the library that goes under. But this one has a broken down, torn section full of rubble, so I don't know if it's a hallway or just a destroyed wall from over time. And I'm worried that's gonna be its own separate issue. So I'm gonna have
Don't
to
think it
take
could be
time to
anathema
make sure to
tied
dig it out. No, I don't think so. And it seems like they're already heading out to deal with the bear. I guess they're expecting
Nice.
meat.
You want to go join?
I might go join on that. I especially if none of them have a
Okay.
musket in hand.
Yep.
We won't try to bear with a great sword. It's not going to go well.
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
What? No, musket
No,
isn't
they
going to
said
do
bear
it
to be in
well.
a great sword.
Bear with it.
People want to fight these giant creatures with sword in hand and expect it to go well.
As do most
Is
of
it
us
ice
make
with
do.
us?
Not much of us are archers.
You say that like archers. Muskets are one of the easiest things to learn. I'm going to go get involved before I
We
get
did not have that
into another
until
conversation.
the past few months. You know, once Monday came, we had probably more, but
Well,
not
yeah.
many had them when we came to the town.
There was a few guards with them, and then they broke them all during that siege or something. Then when they fixed
Yeah.
them all... That wasn't...
It's a surprising
Anyone
lack of
else
bows.
get a really big headache? Or is that just me?
No, but
I
whatever it was,
got,
Cairo
I got a
died.
little headache.
Okay.
Maybe because I wasn't looking
I
that
saw
way.
that, and I was wondering.
I'll go do my check-ins. Thank you.
Alright. Well, do you want to open early instead, or what do you want to do?
I don't think anyone's gonna be around. Like, I don't think we're gonna get anyone coming in. Half the town just walked out.
True.
Oh,
So
I
you want to go do round or crystal
yeah,
rounds in the
I guess we
ring?
could. I don't mind.
Okay.
Something to do.
All right. Do you want me to walk just behind you?
I'll just start walking. I'll follow. I'm fine.
Okay.
No, healing.
Yeah, I just made that emote. It's a good emote.
Yeah, thank you.
Can I have some
Why is
cake?
everyone coming to me?
Yes, we
I
actually
don't have any cake.
Okay.
You fucking
go
drink
faster, actually. Oh, I should go do the paperwork for that house and make sure.
Mm.
I guess that's something to do.
Mm-hmm. We can think about if you want to put anything else in your office.
True, yeah. Wait a minute. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, I was just putting two and two together. There might be a reason you're walking behind me. I've heard of this before. Sometimes they say they like to watch people walk or leave. I wonder why.
I don't know.
What am I doing?
Check my crystals.
What are we doing? Right. Sorry. Too much acid in the brain.
It's been 3 minutes since we started walking and you forgot what we were doing
Sorry,
already.
I'm entertaining myself since I have no one to watch walk. I'm stuck. Oh, I guess the bear would be in town, huh? Or they took a wrong turn. I don't know.
I have a sneaking suspicion that I saw some people coming through like the gate near the brewery dragging a bear. So I have a sneaking suspicion that this is a fool's
too much.
errand for them. Yeah, they took too long planning and someone already dealt with it.
Yeah. Those do look really small, actually. That's
These
really
ones look
small,
really
actually.
small. Yeah.
These were not. These were. Those are also smaller. But those used
Well,
to
we
be-
harvested from you harvested from that one though, like the
I
big
took a good
crystal. Yeah.
chunk. That I guess that could be.
But these ones definitely.
This one's bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think these are
Well,
like this.
no way. Keep ping for me.
How does this happen?
I don't know. I'd say it's a collider thing if it was a different model. But
Yeah. Oh,
Hello.
hello. Oh, we got you.
I,
Oh, hello.
Yeah, me and
It's
Peggy.
a question.
these are really fucking small, aren't they?
They have been shrinking. You're right. Someone has been
Okay.
harvesting.
Can I see if it was done well
Yes.
or? Okay.
Nothing looks damaged.
It is. Nothing looks damaged. They're just being over harvested.
You could tell. The only reason this would happen is if someone was harvesting every day.
Okay.
Hi.
You said it's clean.
Hello,
It is
hello.
basically you
Does
can tell it
this-
has been done with the correct tools. It's no like a crystal looks like it's blown off situation or like there's any
Okay.
remnants of damage around you.
So before basically, Ipsum was doing them. He had the tools, but he was doing it bad. He was like knocking chip pieces off, basically.
Oh, if you mean by that, sorry, if you mean that,
As
Yeah, I'm
taught
going
him the
for it.
correct way to do it. So if it's doing it the correct way, I might be making a guess it's Ipsum.
I will say I will let you know some of them are chips and some of them are clean.
Okay. So it could or couldn't be. I don't know if Ipsum listened. Okay.
It's hard to tell the age between the two. Is the thing.
Does it? Well, it'd have to be a blade.
It's good to see you
Okay.
again. Welcome back.
Gotcha. And there's no drill work here, I'm gonna guess.
Nope.
No one's drilling
Ugh.
up, but okay.
Nope, no big swaths. It looks like it just looks like these have been
Oh.
slowly hacked away over
If
several days.
It's not even just this one. That one too is really bad. Do I?
The one over
if-
there is the one from the Gabi crystal, the Gabi size.
Oh no, that one. Yeah, that one.
Mhm.
I kind of figured. That's what we were saying in character. But that one over there is also lower. It looks like, and that one. But, anyways,
I can at least let you know the one across that one has not been touched. Actually, I'll just tell you this from a map maker one
Oh,
because
okay.
it's hard to tell. I know if
Gotcha.
you're all looking at them. So yeah.
Now it feels like everything's smaller. So. Oops.
No, I will say this because you've been here. The ones that notice are smaller. This one.
Mm-hmm. And that one.
So these
Okay.
three.
Those three are the ones that I would say, since you've been up here several times, you could tell and notice to be smaller.
At the rate it's going, how long do I think these have?
If they are constantly harvested, day after day after day, couple weeks, maybe 3 weeks of constant harvesting, they're not given time to regrow. Is the thing.
Yeah, okay. So under a month, basically. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Because I know we had a similar situation in the ice cave that Ez was looking at before, which was they had like not till the end of the year if they kept digging them up as much as they were and breaking them.
Mhm.
So.
I mean,
Okay,
it's the situation of you know what happens when they are dead, quote unquote. I say dead, but disconnected. I'll say, because you have the two crystals on the burned ground. Those crystals are no longer able to grow. Their core has been harvested, so they are just giant chunks sitting there. They will never regrow.
So once these chip away, basically, and it's left bare, does that count as the quarter being harvested, or will they regrow eventually?
if these will regrow eventually, these are fine. It's when they get down
is.
so far. As is, these will regrow.
Okay.
These
Okay,
have not
but if the
gotten
3
too
weeks
far.
happens and it's like just almost a rock, it'll
Be like nothing.
done.
Yeah. Yep. The only other thing is if basically the drill has done this, which is gone straight through the center and just picked out the center stuff.
Yeah, which they did do in the caves a few times. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna go and check the rest. Should I just ping you when I do that, or?
I will. I just have to check. Because I gotta tell you ahead of time. You can go check, but I'll let you know so you don't.
Yeah.
Have to ping me.
'Cause,
So-
yeah, you know we'll do the RP.
Okay. So you've not seen smaller, but two crystals look bigger. The water crystal next to the fire crystal looks like it's grown slightly, which is odd
at the
because
beach?
you usually don't. Yep, down at the beach, right next to where the one crystal exploded.
Okay.
Where the boat exploded, I should say. Not
Wait,
the other one.
the water one looks bigger and the fire one looks smaller.
Looks fine. Fire one looks fine. It's just
Oh,
the
okay.
water.
The one that-
just
the
the
one that
water one looks
popped?
slightly bigger.
Okay.
The one that popped is actually when you go down there, I can just show it to you. It's a lot easier. Instead of talking crystal direction, but yeah, I could fire you that way if you want. I'm not heavy pings,
Sure.
and I can point
Just
out
gonna go
directly
on
for you.
Had a good suspicion. It looks like. Yeah, I don't know how much you know about them,
Not
but
much.
if that keeps up, those are gone.
Oh.
Well, yeah, we had the glass sea or marble sea between Zool, which is where I used to go and get my crystals occasionally. It's a little different there. Basically, if that turns into a smooth rock, nothing will grow there again.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yep. I guess it's like if we took a mossy patch out of a cave. Like, you're never gonna see those shrooms there again.
Just a quick thing.
Oh, hi.
This one is the one that's been over harvested. As the drill has dug straight down, and basically it is gone. You can see where it looks like the crystal would be. This is a crater essentially. It's filled in with dirt. These crystals
Okay.
are not going to grow anymore. They are just giant chunks sitting in the dirt still.
These we have some fire crystals in the cave, right?
You have little ones. Little ones you do, yes.
Okay.
You have a lot of
These
fire
are the
crystals
big
all
ones
over
we
the
got?
place. Yep, these are your big ones. These
Okay.
are pretty much just... You can't over-harvest it, which is already dead, essentially. These just won't grow anymore. The core has been taken from this one.
Oh, so these two, once they're picked, they're just gone.
So this was all one. The center was
Yeah, the
completely
middle
taken
got cut out.
So
Yeah, so you're saying these two
Yeah, they're
are
just-
here,
yeah.
but they just won't grow
Yeah.
anymore.
nope, they won't
Yeah.
grow anymore. They are gone. Their connector was dug out.
As a note for you, I'll probably have Ez be taking from this one every day now, and just clean it up basically.
This one will take some time to go through. It's a lot of crystal, but yeah, it is still there.
Yeah, yeah. She'll be doing it on her own, but if she ends up talking to Nikita about it, she'll might just tell him to come get the rest of it. But I'll let you know either way if that happens. Water crystal.
These are the water crystals that look slightly bigger.
Okay. Do I I have an inclination to why. I know I don't know much about crystals myself, but does Ez know why? Is it just because they're in a natural source of water and it's been raining a lot? That's what my guess would be.
That's a good guess. But the only thing I noticed is the fact of like, this one is going. They would grow that. This is going a little bit faster than that, than what they naturally would from water and rain.
Is it similar to that up there? Is there always two of those? Holy. Okay.
Yes. It gets bigger.
Okay. So I know why that one's like that. Does it feel like someone might be pumping mana into this?
It's a
Would
possibility.
be a good.
Would it be a
guess.
spirit? You would have to do it, really. Most people wouldn't be able to lay their own hands on these things.
Well. Okay.
You know, spirits can
So,
spirits can help charge crystals.
Okay. But I also know Haddon went up there and used to shoot his lightning around or think really hard, and that's why that one got kind of weird.
So what happens? He shot his lightning around to the fact that lightning struck him instead. It wasn't because of him. It was because he caused lightning to hit him.
Okay. Yeah, I know he said he used to go up there. Why did he never say that part? Okay. That's
he
a
got
really
literally
that's a-
fried.
Why did he not say that? That was even out of character talk. Okay, whatever. He used to say he would go up there and meditate, and his mana was making it grow like that. But that is okay. So it got hit by lightning.
Yeah, about to say the only time he done it was this event. He basically did it, and then he got struck by lightning because of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than that,
So-
it's this one and that light crystal, that earth crystal over there. Those, for some reason, that one and this one seem to be going.
Okay, I know exactly
Slightly
where that one is.
Yeah, they seem to be going faster for some reason, more than usual.
Is there? So I have a feeling it's a spirit. I know that one has a minor spirit in it, or whatever Melee has been doing. 'Cause she stopped telling me about it. I don't. Do I see any little slithery eel, geel kind of tracks around here?
Nope. The only thing that's odd is a oyster, a shelled. Sorry, not an oyster, a clam that's just sitting right here. Oh, it blocks the marker. Sorry, it's right here. The water blocks the marker. Noted.
The marker.
An oyster that doesn't make a clam that doesn't make sense being here, essentially.
I don't have magic sense. I don't know if I can detect its magic. Because also around a ton of crystals.
It'd be mana scanning, but it'd be hard. Yes.
If I like poke it with a bit of sand magic, does it do anything?
You would see it immediately just into the sand.
So I did get a feeling for that magic pearl from before. Did it feel similar? It was also another melee thing. They got that magic pearl out from the docks. Is that I got a mana feeling from that. When I got close to this, did I feel anything similar?
Can't say you were close enough to be able to feel anything, but I could say if you saw that clam and you saw the clam here, they looked identical.
It was the exact. Okay, I didn't. I thought they might have put it in a new
Oh, no,
thing,
you're good.
but if it was the same clam, yeah, I definitely saw that before.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. If Penelope puts a spirit in the fire crystals, it's over. Okay. Then we're gonna go and I'm guessing the light crystals are probably fine because no one goes in there anymore.
It is not easy to get down there now. I will let you know.
Oh, that stuff's broken, right?
It is currently welded shut. You can rip it off. You'd have to damage the gate, though. Just so you know.
Yeah, I guess that's not worth a check then. Are ice crystals good? No one uses ice anymore, so I'm guessing yes.
They look fine to you. Nothing seems wrong.
Okay. It's probably all for me then. Lightning crystal's good. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna wander in there, but I appreciate the help.
Of course.
Did you see that? Oh, there's a clam in there.
Oh.
There's not clams at the beach. And there's so many things I work on, but then people just never tell me what they do, and then never include me again.
Mm.
That was something I helped with initially, and they wouldn't have gotten anywhere without it. And then I guess they just did their own project.
Oh.
It looks like I'm guessing I'm time for seeing in the dark. But I spotted Amelia. She's trying to hide it a lot. Did something to get a minor spirit in that earth crystal that's kind of near the cave entrance, the really big one. And that's been helping it grow. It used to be really small. Like, it was really small just before you got here. Things seem fine in here. But there was a magic pearl at the docks at some point that was in a clam that looked exactly like that same clam, so I'm guessing the clam is a minor water spirit or something. And now it is helping foster that earth crystal, sorry, water crystal that's out there. That's why it's bigger than the rest. Eat ice for eating anything cool over in here?
Not specifically, but
I don't really see a reason to make a freezing liquid. I guess you could make molds.
yeah. Yeah, I haven't really thought of
Like,
anything.
really- Oh yeah, then we could use this to cool drinks. Do we know ice cubes? Do we know if ice cubes exist? People talk about
would.
ice cream. Do you think ice cubes exist?
Ice cubes would
Yeah.
exist.
Okay.
Like
Maybe we could
historically,
make a really
people
crazy.
people would gather ice from mountains and use it to cool drinks and stuff. So
Okay. You can make some fancy ever cold ice cubes, maybe.
yeah, I don't know how good like putting
It holds its
stuff
I know it would
like
hold it really good.
well, but like if you took took a metal and mixed some mana crystal into it, like is that safe to drink from? I don't know. Like if you made a cup.
As long as it's treated correctly, right? And maybe depending on the way you
Probably.
layer it.
Probably. Yeah, I just don't know. That's something that would have to be checked, I guess.
Yeah, we could think about that maybe. I don't hear any scratches.
Yeah. So they've replaced the bars. What a
those are different colors.
what a good use of town resources to rebuild
think they should've done
broken.
otherwise?
Well, they just they put bars back up when it's just gonna get broken again whenever someone fucks around down there and makes some stuff come up.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah.
I've just been mumbling about a cannon. Can't wait for. I don't know. Do you know what cannons are made out of? I guess whatever.
Probably steel. Probably.
No, the good stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. His steel
They
or
don't have to do
electron cannon.
brass.
And an electron cannon would explode.
It would be really funny.
It would be really pretty. Before it exploded. Or
Yeah.
melted. No, I'll do that later. That I have planned.
Oh.
Was it raining? It wasn't raining when we left, was it?
No. At least not this hard.
Yeah. Oh. Did you see that?
Hmm?
I didn't hear it, but I saw it. Lightning just struck that crystal.
Oh. Huh.
Need to find some use for some of this stuff. So much easier than going out to the
Yeah.
deep ass sands than going to a
Mhm.
hot, molten volcano. Or it stops being soft sand and becomes glass. It's hot. I've hated wrapping my paws. Hey, the shadow crystals are gonna be fine. No one messes with them. But have you ever been there before? I don't know if I've taken you.
I don't think so.
There's a skull in there that talks to Deathleos.
Oh. Huh.
And me sometimes.
Oh.
'Cause I used to be a frequent visitor, but I never knew what it said.
Hmm.
I think one time I shook my ass at it, and it like went, and I was like, oh, maybe, I'll give you a break for a bit. Usually people pay for that. Huh. I wonder if I need to put that on the list.
Huh.
I guess. Oh no, I think Harren did mention that. Someone was staying outside of town and you heard
Yeah.
gates. That's what these are?
I guess. This is a gate.
What? What? I mean, to what?
They're
Oh,
really
oops.
positioned poorly. Yeah, I've never been here. I didn't know this existed.
They're usually pretty volatile, so I don't tend to harvest them as much. The skull's gone. Okay. They're like hiding somewhere. Every. That's a really good one. I'm kind of running low, actually. I'm gonna go for it. But every time I do this, I feel like I'm playing a very dangerous game.
Oh.
I don't know why, but it may be different now that the skull's not here. Yeah, they feel more volatile than the others, and I think it is probably that skull. He only liked Deathleos. He's kind of racist. But apparently it was an ancient Deathleos skull, whatever that means. Not entirely sure. Verona doesn't know either, because we kind of grew up not knowing what she was.
Oh. Runa's a
It
death
sounds
I
like a
didn't know
big
that.
religious deal, kind of, but also not at the same time. Because I don't think it's like one of the great ones, or like the ones that people pray to, but
Yeah.
it's like getting near there or something.
Hmm.
I don't know. I mean, for a skull to be talking, it probably had to be something. 'Cause
Yeah.
the undead don't exist.
Yeah. It's weird. Or it's just a spirit that was just sitting in that skull, just having a laugh at people.
Just role playing, yeah. I
Just
could
role
see that.
playing.
Yeah, people did take it as part.
Yeah.
But
I feel like you could tell people a lot of things and they'd just believe it.
it did some pretty convincing stuff, but I'm also not an expert, so
Mm-hmm.
I could be easily tricked in a skull speaking a Deathleos tongue at me,
Mm.
and then all the Deathleos being very impressed. So. Oh, wait. That's cute. Huh. I didn't know there was like a little
Oh, yeah.
fire down there. like they've really done too much there.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's changed except he's shirtless. Okay.
I do not know how to do such things.
More like God incredibly
I didn't
injured.
remember if he didn't or not. Kai, his ears are bleeding.
Ooh,
so I need
no,
somebody with
okay.
magical healing.
Lavarian knows how to
If he
do
gets
these
hit by
things,
struck
I
by
believe.
lightning, since he's
I
going
don't
out of
think
his way to do so,
Lavarian-
I'm not healing him.
He can use. I think it has more physical. I don't know. I haven't actually watched him do medical.
Nakir.
Sure he can use it.
Have you been harvesting the wind
Well, that's
crystals?
like, you know.
I need my axe.
No.
Huh. Is that a yes or
Have you
no?
checked the doctor's
Yeah,
office?
no, I have not.
Okay. We might need to do something about that because those wind crystals are going to be gone. If it looks like they're being harvested every day and too much,
Mm,
we're going to lose them in about 2 to 3 weeks.
What was your assumption? Because I would love to hear this.
people are doing experiments unwarranted without much supervision of the occult council. I don't know where they're going at this point.
Well, the thing is, they can only be safely extracted by a handful of people in town.
I wonder what could have happened with the wind crystals. With the vast experiment that involved a bunch of wind crystals exploding in the yeah.
I was in charge of
It'd
taking
have
the
to be a
crystal
lot
for
more
that
than
one.
that.
That crystal is fine.
Okay, and that was like a sanctioned one. They didn't just.
Yeah,
Yep,
there's
you're
more
going for it.
missing than that,
Okay.
or more that's been
yeah,
harvested.
the other the two rocks have gone from up to this rooftop to almost to the ground. So
Okay, where's this wind crystal? Like, are you talking on top of the plateau?
Yeah.
Like, or...
on the mountain.
Yeah, on the top of the
Yeah.
mountain.
Okay. Thank
It's
you.
the yeah.
Well, if it's not you, I mean, but I guess I'll talk to him about it. I don't know. We may need to do a notice to ask the townsfolk to not take any for a while,
Yeah,
and if they are caught doing so, that it will be a fine. I'm not sure.
great. Another notice I need to write up for the guards to enforce. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, we could leave it to the guards. I'm not really sure who was in charge. I would say the occult, but also one of the members of the occult was in charge of us almost losing all the ice crystals at one point by over harvesting. So
That's first things first. Figure out whom is harvesting, because it certainly doesn't mean they haven't been talking to me. If it's if it
it was done
I think-
cleanly enough, somewhat. Some of them have just been chipped off. I taught Ipsum how to harvest.
I would say Ipsum has harvested some semi-recently, but I believe he's aware of not over-harvesting, and I trust him in regards to harvesting those things. But if
He's
you-
aware not to, and he was also taught by me how to harvest them well, so you don't break them off and they grow faster and
Yeah,
cleaner.
so I'm gonna go investigate the tool marks, see if I can figure out what potentially broke off, if anything,
Okay.
and then go from there.
Yeah, it seemed like a blade, but I didn't super check. Some of them were some were a lot cleaner, some were just broken off. So,
So blade could be
don't know.
Ipsum because again he does have
He has
the
the
knife
knife.
with, but if the
I mean, he could have been doing it fast too. So it still can be. It's up in the air. I don't
I'll go
actually
do
know who has Aurelium
another-
tools in town.
Okay, the only people that I'm aware of that have Aurelium tools are Otto, myself with the drill, Ipsum with his knife, maybe Triel with... Does Triel have any Aurelium?
Yes, that's, but we ain't been harvesting shit.
And didn't you at one point potentially have any, or...
I got my claws.
But that's it. That's all who I'm aware of that has Aurelium tools within the town.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
think-
have
I'm
some, but I use them for. I've never used them on crystals ever.
Okay, so
Yeah.
on Mondays.
Do you always have them on you, or are they up in your shop?
They're up in my shop.
So possibly someone could have taken them. Worst case.
Can you check your tools and
probably
see
not
if there's
gonna
any,
be-
It's not going to give me any results, but I can try and go up there and see if I can't smell. See if I pick up anyone's scent up there.
It
Good luck
seems
with all
like
the
it's been
rain,
every
but-
day.
Yeah.
I've been getting a bit better in the rain, but unless they've been up there today, it's not going to give me anything.
I'm gonna go see if I can look at the tool marks and glean anything from them.
Do you want to investigate it together? I mean, Artemis, if you're also looking for stuff to do.
Yeah, I can do stuff.
You're gonna have to show me the land map. I don't have wings.
Yeah, I can do
Still
stuff.
there.
I've been sitting in the tree all morning. So,
It'd also be good to have someone from a cult there, too.
You were up there recently?
Mm-hmm.
Harden was like, I have a suspicion, so I went and gathered
Well,
a
I'm
little
asking
bit. Not
just in
from up
case,
there.
because
Yeah, the two of us were up
smell
there.
you, or okay, if I smell either you or Zeyna, then at least I know it's good practice, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, we were up there
I'll
not too
probably
long
smell
ago.
like the tavern. So you could investigate the other crystals.
I wouldn't expect to find anything.
There are some farther back that have been harvested too. We went to the left one. So. Yeah. Did you get
So is
breakfast
that
that I
the
left
only
you?
one?
Okay. Yeah.
The wind ones were the only ones that were
Uh,
harvested more than expected.
The fire crystal, but
Well,
I
that's
didn't get
been
a chance to
there.
talk to him about that.
I think that's been like that for a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah.
That's broken.
Yeah. Yeah. the
No,
one's
yeah, in
broken
the
out.
middle, the core's been taken out
Mhm.
by the drill. I don't think anyone did that by
Can
hand.
Can we move that out the way?
I mean, it can
We
be
can harvest
That it's already dying.
Like it's just
It's not.
Is it-
It's not dying. It's just not gonna grow anymore.
it's basically just two big mana
So is it-
crystals sitting there now, like ones that you'd harvest.
So,
So
just take it and get it out the way.
those should probably, if people are harvesting fire crystals, they should harvest from those first before any of the other ones, and
Yes.
just to get them out of the way.
Understood.
You get struck by lightning?
no, but
These
Me,
wind
not
crystals-
today.
We're talking about the ones up by the pretty flowers, right?
Yeah, all the way on the
Yes.
top of the mountain.
Oh, I
Yeah,
did see
they are
some
incredibly small.
going up there and coming down with, I think the light, the bat light, not that bat, the
Not
Guard
Naisha,
captain?
but
flappy.
Oh.
that was
they went up there
probably over the incident. I bet.
Yeah.
What's the
But
incident?
then again,
When-
oh, the
when they
boat
blew up a
exploding,
boat.
because that involved wind crystals.
Oh no,
That was the one that I gathered for them.
It's not their
this was
issue, surprisingly. It's something else,
Like
which
the day
is
before
why I'm
that.
always suspicious.
Well, then possibly people might be commissioning Ipsum to get crystals for them. I thought you were
Guess I'll
gonna
have to
say the gang that he kind of hangs out with, his little group that they get into trouble with recently.
no.
Luckily,
no,
I was gonna
it's
say they
not
could be
there.
goading
That's why
him
I thought it was
to
so weird.
gathering
It's
more.
like, oh,
from my
This goes
knowledge,
through
they're not
hell.
making much use of it because they're relying on fungus in the veil. Not much of crystals.
But Ipsum doesn't need many for his foot rune, his like boot thing. Unless he has set it up in such a
Yeah,
way that
unless
it is
he's-
taking a new
yeah,
crystal every
unless
day,
they're
which is
really-
not how it should be.
So that it could be that he could have some really inefficient runes made.
I don't want to. Sounds so boring. I don't want to have to tax people from harvesting crystals, because they are an expensive resource. But
And if they're
we're
dying,
gonna
they're
over
dying.
harvest them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, worst
Yeah, those-
case,
yeah.
the crystals that are low could have like a cage put up around them. Just to stop people from getting to them, to the ones that need to regrow. But that's a waste of materials, really, to do something like that. But,
Yeah.
but like, that's worst case scenario if you
as
really
we
have
know-
to stop. If people won't listen to just being told, hey, chill on harvesting those. I would hope anyone who harvests crystals would after being told, hey, they're gonna go away, I would hope that they would stop harvesting them.
Ipsum seemed to understand pretty well, but I could also see him being influenced.
Most of the town board is probably preferable.
Yeah,
Can't find
it's
the
all-
exact tool
Yeah.
break.
Notice on.
Hi.
Hello.
You touched up the blue on that?
Did I? A little bit, maybe.
Maybe I've only seen you in the dark.
I think that might be.
You
The,
might,
I think,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, we haven't seen them grow anywhere else, since that area over there is probably the top of the mountain that used to be here.
Hmm. Crystal over harvesting is the gist of what we're talking about.
Oh, yeah, that,
The wind crystals up top, they're about 2 to 3 weeks out if people keep doing what they're doing.
Yeah, the current rate.
Oh. Oh,
We
no.
don't know why.
I mean, maybe it's people in this town, maybe it's people outside of the town.
Both are
Possible.
likely.
We have to put people
Still
up there to
probably
watch.
check anyway.
Right.
I don't want to really put a guard out in the rain on the top of a mountain all night, but
Yeah.
I can't request anything from the Veil. We'd have to ask one of the spirits to sit over there, but Lumen won't
That's
do it.
true.
I'm not like crystals.
I mean, it does seem like people have been putting minor spirits in nodes of crystals. So maybe we could do the
Well,
same
that's
up there.
something to inquire to Amelia or whoever else
Yeah,
is doing
remember
it.
the clam?
Oh, the clam, yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that I guess was a minor
spirit in the
spirit.
Yeah.
Well, now that spirit is at the beach by one of
Oh,
the crystals.
okay.
I saw it just 5 minutes ago,
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I hope it's having
and that
fun
node
out
is
there.
growing really well.
Oh, okay.
And then I know there's the one that she's working on that she was trying to keep a little more hush at the time, which is the
Yeah.
earth one by the entrance to the cave. It has a minor earth spirit in it. So
Oh.
maybe we could try to do the same. I don't really want to encourage people to over harvest, but maybe we can help offset it a bit and fix things. I
Yeah.
don't, I'm not really gonna be able to head a spirit gathering or summoning or nurturing, I guess. I don't know. Not really my forte. Can you
Hope the
summon a ghost
spirit's
once?
okay.
I mean, a spirit.
Yeah, we did, yeah. But there was like a Ouija board in the basement. Big green cat lady showed up. Spirit thing.
Green cat.
It was cool. Yeah. Turned like a little like ball of fire and like went around and was like, ooh.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
Never saw her. I only heard about her as the cunty spirit.
Yeah, no, that
I think someone referred to them as. I feel like we would have gotten along. Unfortunate.
Yeah, maybe.
And I didn't hear them described as cunty, but I did hear them described as a brat. So.
I feel like
Oh.
you were the one who said cunty spirit. Honestly.
Me?
Maybe. No,
I
actually,
don't-
no. You weren't using those words at the time.
I don't
Maybe.
think that would- yeah. I don't think
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, my letter to
can't
the mom has
remember.
been getting huge, by the
I would
way.
definitely
The
say
words
that
you've been
now.
saying.
No! Don't do I'm gonna break
Oh,
into your
right,
house and
so I gotta-
burn it.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Let's go on the letter.
Letter.
That's going on the letter too, actually. Threats of violence. Monday's changed.
threats of robbery and violence.
Oh.
Arson and robbery.
Oh.
Proud of you.
Don't,
And she has an enabler boyfriend.
Yeah.
Don't tell her I have a boyfriend.
Oh, I am. She's gonna come. She's gonna
No.
fly straight here. She doesn't even have wings.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna get put into the ocean and
Then
left
tell her
there.
that Runa's sleeping
Ducked
with a
upside
guy
down.
that she's not even dating or affianced. What's the word?
Fiancé?
She would have an aneurysm.
Engaged
if she
too?
Came and saw you too. She'd be fine if she saw me though.
Oh.
I think she would just be
Like-
like, "This is what I expected."
Yeah.
It's like in school, you got all the kids that are like doing bad, and you know, one of them does like a decent job in the paper. They're like, "Oh, you did so good," and then like the class like winner, you know, they do like and get like a B, and teacher just reams on them.
Yeah.
What? Wait a minute. So, do you know what happened to my umbrella?
Oh yeah, I'll let her use it. Yeah.
You
I mean-
let the cunty dragon use my umbrella?
Yeah, I don't know. She really doesn't like rain, and she's having a rough time with
Give a
it.
shit. She's a bitch.
Chico, get your umbrella back.
Money's not gonna want to do that. You have to go get it back.
Yeah, go get my umbrella,
use
please.
it. Oh,
That's
okay.
exactly why. If you
Alright,
actually, if
I'll
Monday
get it
once.
back.
Oh wow, you're
Wow.
so submissive. I didn't. You didn't even put up a fight. I thought you were gonna say like,
Do the
no, but
dragon
you
any
actually want it back, don't you?
favors? They were mean to Hattern. I mean, granted, we're mean to Hattern, but it's out of affection.
It's okay when I do it, but when someone I don't like does it, it's all over.
They were mean on purpose. And we were doing it ironically. For fun. That's some really nice things about him.
Yeah, I mean, Harren wasn't doing himself any favors, to be fair.
Well, right, but doesn't warrant that kind of aggression, verbal aggression, I guess.
Yeah. True. I'll walk around for a bit. What are you gonna do today?
Well, I'd really like to finish Tell's staff,
Oh,
but
I don't know. Is she ready to do the thing? I told her about
Yeah.
it like 2 days ago, but she hasn't really followed up.
She just walked past.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, that's all
could.
that's really left. That's
I
what
don't know if
we
you
need to do. with
want to
that.
go ask her if she's ready to finish doing the final focus on her staff, or if she would want to do it like tomorrow or something.
Well, that's-
Because I'd have a feeling she'd really want to be holding her staff, so I don't know if it's ready.
Oh,
She's
I
at the cafe. I feel like I know Tal pretty well, and she'll really want to be like
Yeah.
holding it. I don't even know if we have a problem.
Yeah, unless a new one was added. No.
Nope. After that, I guess we can go do the paperwork. I mean, I can do the paperwork.
What?
I don't know. Sorry, it looked like the I have something to add eyes.
Oh no, I was just
Sorry, you were
listening.
about to say something snarky. Oh, sorry. And yeah, I guess good time at the tavern, especially if it's gonna keep it raining all day.
Yeah.
And then by 11, we'll butt people out. If we get people out early enough, they'll probably get bored and leave anyways. Night.
Hello.
Waiting to see if we're gonna finish Tell's project.
Do you want me to get her?
Monday's checking.
No, Monday's already doing it.
Hmm.
Duncan took a lightning rod up to the road. The lightning is purple out there too.
Lightning's purple out there. Also, purple lightning struck those lightning crystals that you've
Purple
been to
lightning?
before. So it's a stormy day.
Yeah.
She said she'd let us know.
Hmm.
Sounds
I'm
like
gonna
she
have to
might be
take
over
off my
after she deals
equipment.
with that thing.
I might have to do some
I'm gonna go
Yes.
back and make sure
Absolutely.
nobody like gets hurt because they did just bring a lightning rod and stick it in the middle of the
He will.
up there.
Yeah.
He's not as well built for this as me nor Koa. He does not have our affinities.
Look,
I can imagine he will be burnt to a crisp.
You were working in the tavern, right? Someone of you three, I remember.
All three of us.
So we have a big ass bear, and I'm butchering it.
But I
I'm
recall
very
Booming
interested
is
in
hard to
meat.
work with.
Yeah, that's
Might have
why
to make
it's
stew out of it.
yeah, it has to be very good cooked because of parasites potentially and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if you're
I've
interested
had
in it
two
or not.
before. I can attempt to look at it if you don't know how to deal with it.
I haven't had a chance to really do so.
Are they gonna butcher
did you say
it?
it is?
I'm a
Yeah.
butcher, yeah.
Oh yes, there was a bear
Bear.
that came in.
I heard
Oh,
about that.
man.
It's pretty big.
Sure you could get there early.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
take yeah.
you can,
We
it's not
detect the
that
guards
advisable.
and we had to hunt it and then we put it back and now it's currently at a hut.
Oh man.
Oh, God, it's got it.
Oh.
Yeah, bear is edible. You just have to make sure it's thoroughly.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
I'll pay for the meat. I mean, I'm not gonna pay like the price for a full hunt since kind of the town did it as a guard thing.
Well, I
But
definitely think the
I mean,
tavern
yes
is
and
I'll pay for
no.
some meat.
Mhm.
But they were talking about putting it up at the
Yeah,
general
it's kind of
store
mixed. It
and
wasn't like the hunting
I
party,
wanna
you
let
know,
them know
the
that-
from,
Hide.
you know.
Well, I think
I mean,
they
it
wanna
was
put some of the meat out
was
there,
what
but
four
I'm
guards,
like,
me,
I didn't
Nayesha, and
Yeah.
then
Travelers.
Elizabeth.
Are you okay?
Because we heard
Yeah,
them.
but it was
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
we were doing some things with lightning.
I'll pay
You
for it.
need it.
Yeah,
That's
it
fine.
hit right beside me.
I'm going to cook it thoroughly, otherwise.
Or maybe
And just for the
just
meat.
make
I don't need the other
This is not
materials.
so
After.
Yeah, but in this
What?
specific
Or maybe
Did I
just
also
do
really
some.
buy
your muscles seize
Or
up
we do something like
a little bit. It's really nasty, like there's some
Yeah.
contracted
how about you
bear
just
parasites
get it and
Do you need healing?
if guards want to eat it then they
No, I
don't
don't
have
wanna
to
be
pay and you can make the money with selling it to others, something like that.
Sure, I could do something like that.
Speaking of which,
healing.
you have another.
Because I'm really not sure if they're allowed to get money for it or not.
I've been buying stuff from the lodge before.
Oh, healing.
You know, I mean, when the guards are hunting stuff
maybe.
because they had to hunt it, and then I'm not sure if they're allowed to sell it or
Yeah.
not because technically we're doing that. So I don't know.
Yeah, I could do something with it tonight. And if any guards come in, offer them a free meal.
Yes.
Near future.
Yeah, can do that.
Get us
I thought actually.
Then I will bring it
Small bunnykins that
later
stays in
to the
the Hunter's Lodge
tavern.
as a healer. I believe I can go wake him if you absolutely need
some
me.
meat of it. Then I will bring
He had his
I will
eardrums
bring it
blown out.
later.
You know
Yeah.
if they could fix that?
Yeah, maybe. I don't think this will take too long. I'm working on a project real quick, but
No, but
you
I
can
will
also just
tell you
leave it.
what.
Magical healer.
Yeah.
Oh, you still have to do stuff.
I will take a while. It's a big challenge.
This one has placed.
I
Do you
don't
want me to
know how
come
that
to
works.
come find you or go buy the guild thing?
With anything.
I can do that. Or I'll just bring it to the tavern later.
Okay. Yeah, you can leave it by the door under the stuff, and I can pick it up.
Okay, I will do that.
The final.
Thank you.
If you need help carrying it, I can too. So
No, that's fine.
You know how they say lightning
We just
doesn't
finished
strike
up
the same place
getting
twice?
that kind of the hard.
Well, they haven't seen lightning
Lied.
crystals.
She needs to set up for the camp to pack
Yeah,
up
I
for her to
guess.
get ready to move to the spring location.
Oh,
Hi.
I see.
Hello.
Understood.
We're pretty much done with it. We just need heavier help making the final foci for it. So you know it's all attuned to you and such.
Yes, this one is a worm. That's why this one is here.
Alright, let's do that.
When you
Hi.
are ready.
Hi.
So he
Hi.
was near a lightning blast and it blew out his ears and maybe partially blinded him for a bit. But he's having a hard time hearing it.
You seem to be speaking a little,
I mean, if that's his choice.
I'm not stealing anything.
Oh,
Man, first time since I've started me in a long
Yeah.
time.
I don't know if there's anything you can do about that.
The change in temperature.
Yeah, we're definitely coming out of season.
Oh, yeah, well,
Let's go more warm.
I was just about to.
Mm-hmm.
I mentioned
Rapid
getting out
temperature still
already,
changes.
was a good one. I was thinking
Create
of going.
turbine.
Anything else, Reef?
Of course. Contact.
Flashing winds. You
I
got
I'm pretty sure that was good.
stormy systems.
Oh,
I can bug her off if you need to.
They ready?
that's up to the.
Magical healing would be fun.
Nothing too major.
Okay.
I get to know all the
Yes.
secrets.
Do you have the stuff up top? Did you bring it down?
Oh,
Yeah, it's upstairs.
Okay.
Do the deed.
Oh, oh man.
Alright.
Wow.
I'll be ready. I'll
That's
be
good stuff.
upstairs.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let her know. I'm gonna go check the crystals over at the mountain.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out the source of this.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. Ooh.
Well, if I am, it's your influence.
Oh man.
Yeah, Mom will eat that.
We're probably gonna work on it up at the desk up there, so you can come up to them.
Better.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You wanna go get it? Like, just bump back on me.
Sure.
She's giving it up, or getting it out. We kind of had it sealed tight so the community didn't get to it while it was being treated.
I have a model. I can drop it there. Oh, yes, I didn't know if you did. I do.
Amazing, actually. I didn't know if you had it already.
I've had this for over a year and a half.
I'm so sorry.
Couldn't
I've been
find
waiting like the.
anybody who was willing.
I've been waiting the last 2 sessions thinking you didn't have it already yet. My bad.
You're so fucking good, though. I just wanted to give you guys something fun to work with.
Oh, it looks pretty.
I made this smile.
Smile?
Yeah, world making can be a bit.
I also don't know if we need to make a DM ping or...
Probably a little bit, but I've pretty much been the whole thing. We kind of already did the stuff for it. It'd probably be fun to do it.
Yeah, if they have anything they want to add.
Hmm. It's taking a long time.
I also don't know if it will sync. I might have to drop it again.
Yeah, do you
think
see,
come with me?
You're fine. Hey, check this out.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Do you see anything here?
No. I see it in
Ah,
my hand.
then that's probably, yeah, then it's not syncing. I'll need to double check that.
Oh, just extra parameter or a big box.
One of the two.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. So basically just the final rune to attune to it, and then you're all set to take it.
There you
Or someone else can ping, because I cannot ping.
Oh.
My god. Unless you got it? Okay.
Oh, I can't ping into there. It's not working.
Okay, well I can, but I have.
It runs in the family.
Can't you guys pick up? What the fuck?
This happens.
And nothing happens when I click on it.
80, 20, 80% usually I can't ping.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if they know about that. Have you let them know?
I
That's
have
a
told
problem?
them,
'Cause
but I have
that
not
is-
put an official report.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's definitely odd.
Yeah, it can be a bit. Most of the stuff I work on model map wise is Brief House.
Hello.
We weren't sure if we needed a ping for final attunement stuff for the funny staff.
Final two? No?
Yeah. I also don't know if you can see over there.
You. Because remember I told you there's two types of attunements. You're only doing the first one, not the deeper connection, correct?
I believe so. That'll come later.
Okay, yeah. Because the deeper is the hi, this is an extension of myself. So if anyone mana drains this, it hurts me.
Yeah.
That'll come later once we decide to add other utilities.
You can hear me. You've done all the basic etching situations. The only thing that has to be done is Tell has to leave her mark, essentially. This is the final rune that will bind it to you. It has to be done by the caster. You know it, you can give it to her, and it can be done in the style that you wish, as long as the commands are still the same, which are bind and tether.
In the same room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. Do you know how to attune?
Yeah. I find it useful to have like a model of a character who you want to scale things around and drop that in. That's what I
basically
that's what I do.
For a specific scene for binding and tethering.
I usually drop like a
You
model
can do it in any language you want. Probably
that I know
for
the height
blue,
of
whatever comes more natural to you. And then
and everything and be like,
all
this
set?
feels right.
I left a spot for you.
This one is familiar with the rune. Tool for carving?
Yep. It should. There you go.
Kind of exciting.
Yeah? Okay, first magic staff I've done. Actually, second. Kind of like jewelry if you think about it.
As you finish carving into it, you feel part of your mana kind of beginning to leach into it, not forcefully, almost as if a binding ritual is being done. And as soon as you finish the last runes, the rest of them on the staff begin to light up, and it awaits for you to take it.
This looks correct to you?
Yeah. How do you feel?
I think it worked.
Yeah, if you something probably worked. You can go ahead and give it a try if you want.
Likely.
And as you reach and grab it, it almost feels as if it comes
Mhm.
to your hand, sits into it perfectly, as it now works as an extension of yourself.
Lux.
Oh.
It appears to work.
Yay. I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think the gold
the
suits you.
staff itself, is made out. The base is made out of mahogany.
Whoa.
It has like a metal rod in the middle to make it more sturdy.
Very well. That will do.
It's pretty durable. I pulled out all the tricks.
Yep, and the metal is layered as well, so.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for trusting us with this. I know staffs can be important.
They are. Yes.
It's the first time I got to work on something like this, so it's really exciting.
Hopefully the experience will not be once and only. For payment, where would you like this one to leave payment?
Do you have it on you? Did you not pay up front?
We'll
I
need to
forget.
retrieve the rest.
Oh,
No.
the split.
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Honestly,
you-
I don't know how much to charge for it.
Oh gosh. Do I still have? No. I need to look at that pricing document. I don't think it's staff's on there, but you can leave it with one of us.
Yeah.
I'm fine that way. We'll split it eventually.
Uh-huh.
I would assume several gold.
Yes, several. This one had previously intended to pay small goggle wearing one.
Oh, yeah.
Tyrion's
her.
half sister.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
however,
She's
she
kind of bucked it, huh? Okay.
I've had payment ready for some time. We'll retrieve it now.
Yeah, sure.
We'll leave this with you.
Oh, I trust you to come back with it. You can hold on to it.
Yeah,
Very well.
Hell, I think you're the most trustworthy person in town, to be honest.
It is kind of you to say. We'll return shortly then. We'll meet you downstairs.
Alright, sounds perfect. What are you looking?
Yeah, so
Okay.
staff
Pricing.
is not on, but an enchanted great arm is 30 gold. So
Was
like
a great arm, like a two-handed?
Like a two-handed weapon, yeah. So like between
That
20
would
to
count
30
stuff, isn't
gold.
it?
Basically, like an enchanted one-handed blade is 20 gold. Enchanted great arms 30. So
30? Does it sound good? Or does it sound a little magical to you? I kind of that.
Well, I mean, it has runes, magic, enchanting, and crystals. And my
Yeah.
best wood, and my best metal, so.
So 30 sound good? Or would you say it's more?
No, I think that's good.
Alright. We'll do that then.
yeah, I think that's the closest thing on this sheet.
Alright. Let's do that. I'm gonna go ahead down there and make sure she's not there. She might be quick, because I think her house is just right there.
What?
I don't know, you're on the forging table, and suddenly I'm about to become a blacksmith or something. Now, these are the projects I get to work on. I mean, hey.
You're gonna work on me.
You're using my workbench.
Oh no, this is my work, like down here.
Alright.
That's
Cool.
my desk.
Oh. Hi.
Excellent. Hi, hello.
Oh, that's gotta be so much easier to do.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh.
Wow.
Pouch.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, right.
How much?
30 gold.
I think it was 30?
Yeah, that's what we're pricing it at.
I think she had set up aside like 50 for
Tell?
it, so that'll be fine.
Okay.
A news for you.
I'm gonna go through.
First off,
Yes.
wow,
Looking for me?
You've been requested.
nice. Cool, actually.
Otto,
Really,
hi,
really
and
cool.
long time no
really,
see.
Wow. You
Hello.
Look, sorry.
By who?
Music.
By,
You should speak to either
here.
Hatsuki or Elamir.
Oh,
I'm
me?
sure they're going to eventually update you on the
okay.
situation, but
Come this way.
Make sure to count the coin.
not
Alright.
Yeah. Seems to be fine.
know,
I checked the crystals.
update
Just
of that
more
stuff.
lightning than normal.
Yes.
So,
Okay, that's good. Well, yeah, because they're getting struck by natural, so probably. I'll be back.
I just
That's
wanted to
fine.
let you know
Well,
that
yeah.
to make sure that. I don't know. I've after the mini impromptu meeting, they must have
Completely just people not noting it down, or if some bandages haven't been
What's
delivered.
happening?
So
you
elevator.
We're not. Okay, there's only a 10% chance that
I've
they'll blow up.
updated the
And only a
books.
1% chance that they'll take out that entire wall.
I know that
but,
with everything values, I
there
at
is
least
some
so I can
crystals
note
that
for
I
sake
that
of head of medical.
I am using
So I'll
for
search out
etchings
through
on
all
my
the
in my
people
skin,
might want to
mana
listen to this
crystals,
down, just because there's
other gems and such. That we need ground down fine enough that I can do etchings in my skin without it causing problems later.
I'm glad that both of you were speaking at the same exact time.
Yeah, that was really cool.
I have 2 ears. I think I got most of it, but that did split my brain all
in his hands because he took them from me.
I'll just say
ground down fine enough to
their supplies. Just
goodness, I'm going to be able to put into my skin and etchings for runics.
So, yeah, I've
As
updated
fine
the
as you
books
possibly
with our
can.
current
These crystals and
prices.
diamonds.
So that's at least.
Wait, so what do you want me to use these for?
This
As
day,
grind them down as fine as possible?
Ground down and put it in fine.
grind
the
them.
rest of us have
Give it
used
back.
the
Grind them
current
separate so we can
issues
add
that
like
we've had to
percentiles together.
You need
the numbers are
crystal
updated. Obviously,
dust.
We're not going to track them down.
Incredibly fine crystal dust.
Did you say you needed a diamond grind
Then-
it down?
No worries, maybe.
He did say
He's the
that.
one who said diamond. I did not.
You already did a little difficult.
So this is going to be.
I was
You can't grind. We're going to have to melt them.
Spellcraft, but I'm
like,
not.
yeah,
I
mana
wasn't
salt.
going to use
You
that.
wanna help me out?
Those were going
Yeah.
to be expensive.
It's that you can't grind crystal. Yeah.
property?
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can get you
It
dust.
is the light crystals that we need ground. The diamonds, not mandatory for this, and we're not. There's.
Well,
Ironically,
we can get
I
it done,
was
though.
on in a
I've got one.
similar
If you can,
boat,
if you can.
and I was,
It would help
looking
with
It'll take-
into
speed.
It'll take a
things for
few.
the
I mean, it'll
cafe.
take a little bit, but
I
we
can
can get it
go
done.
through those papers
When
and look
if you have diamond
how
dust
long
already
ago
as well, I
we
have you
actually
pay for it.
purchased that.
This
Do you
is
remember?
6 months.
I have not.
You have to think about
No, I
it,
do
but probably
Did they
not.
have you fill out
I
paperwork
could
and
think
everything?
about it and flip a coin, but I probably don't.
No.
This is legitimately my
If you want to, but yeah, I'd be happy to pay. Otherwise,
Do you even know how it was
when?
made?
How long do you think it is going to take? 'Cause we.
Okay.
No, I had a
I don't.
custom
And they
find
just-
10
But
minutes.
I think I know.
Okay,
he-
good.
Okay, that's fine.
I can point it
That's
towards
perfect.
the
I didn't
object
give you
that I
a
want
proper
to
line
do.
or anything like that.
Hold on, thank
What
you.
my property
It's
is.
actually very funny.
You should admire that beautiful staff right there.
Okay.
I will.
Yes.
Very nice.
You'd think Otto would like know that you can't grind crystals.
Against the enemy boat.
But
Were you the gunner or were you one of the loaders?
I've grinded something before. No, it was crystals. Crystals, yes, but and out of all the crystals
Yeah, like-
to grind a diamond.
yeah, grinding it like so the diamond we could be ground into dust with something, but the mana crystals you can't. Like
Could be. It could be. Do I have those tools? Probably not on me.
well, no, it'll if you chip mana crystal too small, it just like the only way
Oh,
to
yeah,
get it
yeah.
in. Yeah, the only way to get the mana crystal into the dust is to do the whole thing, which conveniently I have ready. Which is yeah, it just has to melt it and then put it down and then use some lye on it to get rid of the acidity. I think should be so. Pretty sure that was my steps. Let me double check.
Sounds right. Definitely the lie. And how lucky am I? And all this payment's going straight to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I don't get paid anymore.
No.
Be a diamond. I don't think this process would work on diamond.
No, we very much don't.
So it would need to. You probably could just like shave it with your tools, though, your claws, though.
That's initially what I'm thinking, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I need something highly pressurized to do this.
Well, so
Actually,
you
like, try and
you
compress
need
a
you need something
diamond.
harder than a diamond. So Aurelium should probably be
Yeah.
harder than a diamond, so that should be able to.
I should get a Aurelium pestle, I guess. And I could shave it too, but then just work with the flakes at that point.
You can also use diamond to grind diamond.
You're right. I need.
So just like,
Whatever, man.
yeah.
Imagine being a dwarf for like 8 years of your life and not even remembering this. I was sitting here thinking of museum stuff. I'm like, oh, I heard something about this at one of the things when I was bored. Right, you remembered it way better than I do.
Yeah, diamond and diamond can. Is there any fun props? Let me go look and see if there's any fun props that we can.
Better.
Like,
I don't know what everyone's obsession with doing the most dangerous version of runes is, but whatever. Oh, do you that? Are you thinking about coins still?
I can be.
You don't have to. I was just wondering if because they'll probably ask us how much. I hope so. If not, I'll be asking for a coin, I think.
Let me think about it again.
I'll probably call this like. Okay, so we could combine a jewelry and a alchemy price. And you kind of get to price yours, and it's not easy to make. No one else can really do it.
Well, no one else
I mean,
has
people
thought
can,
about doing
they're
it. It's
not.
really quite easy to do, but it's probably like a gold worth of stuff in general.
Okay. Yeah, because they supplied the diamonds.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. The stuff I'm using is relatively cheap if you buy it bulk. You can buy a jug of the stuff
Not
that
the
I'm
mana
using.
crystal.
Yeah, not the mana crystal, but they
Oh,
gave
they
the
supplied it
crystal.
though.
So it's probably like 5 silver. For processing.
Okay.
Because I think lye is like practically free. That is not a rare material. And that's really the main thing that's needed. It's not on the sheet.
I'm thinking of gold.
But it would be.
Especially because of how fast
Sure.
we're doing it too.
Yeah, I'm fine with the gold.
Well, because you're saying it's 5 silver for your part, right? And then I'm
Yeah,
doing
well,
a
so
process
an
of something
entire
that's not
jug.
normal.
So I'm using 1/10 of a jug.
Mm-hmm.
The whole jug is 5 silver. So like,
so
like it's like 5 copper of acid, or whatever, something like
Yeah.
that. But still, like they'll pay a gold. People don't know how much things cost anyway. So.
Oh, I guess they need 2 technically because I said to keep it separate. Be right back.
Yeah, there is another bag.
Man, I really gotta think about Seen in the Dark. There we go. Wow, it's a lot darker in here. Oops. I was really thinking about that bag. And there was a lot of blue, and it was all really, really bright. And I was like, ow,
Yeah.
I don't think it's supposed to be like this. Well, y'all done?
Yeah. I don't know how fine, like, mana salt is, but it's as powdered as you can get mana crystals, so you know, like...
It's the best they're getting.
Yeah. Because, like, I think if you try it... Because I was contemplating if we should, like, try grinding it again after the fact. But, like, I think that would probably just cause the same problem you have with normal mana crystals, and it would
do basically what
it would
happened
start
last time
fizzling
was when they
away.
activated them,
Mhm.
they sparked and stuff.
Yeah, so, like, I think this is as good as it gets, pretty much.
Not really good for your ice, and like, you don't want to make it worse. Just take it off. Just take the glove off if ever you need to cast spells.
Oh, how wonderful.
I mean,
What a wonderful timing for me to go get a snack.
Oh, okay. Anybody have
Wonderful
earth
time
magic around
indeed,
me right now?
yes.
Blame me for it. I don't care. Do you have earth
I-
magic?
I-
Earth magic?
I technically have
I didn't get
earth
earth
magic.
magic.
To clean it up.
What?
Oh yeah,
Two.
Myrtle.
Oh, technically.
And Myrtle's pure earth.
I do, but I don't know how to use it.
Oh, that's also true.
Yeah,
Can you channel it in any way, shape, or form?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
We haven't gotten that far yet. We tried it.
I mean,
I tried some basic
I could
stuff.
like forcefully drain it from him. I remember doing that.
I don't think that's a
I
good
think it
idea.
wouldn't kill him though, because I think it's of his make.
Yeah, don't drain earth mana from him.
Please don't kill Murple.
We only leave the sign on open.
Would you like your supplies?
Yes, please.
People just find us.
Alright, here's the diamond.
Okay.
And this is powdered crystal. If you have to refer to it, it's mana salt is what the correct term is for powdered mana crystal.
Thank you.
Which, yeah.
Hi.
And this would probably be a malt to about a gold.
With mana salt.
Yeah. Here, wait. No, don't do that.
Hi, Doug.
Here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. No problem. Thank you.
Oh, you're wearing
Mm-hmm.
Where did you fucking go?
Got distracted. He saw a squirrel.
Office. He went that way.
Wonderful. I love the inside of
Oh,
I believe.
Who is just alt kids?
Is he on a vampire thing?
Well, what's he doing?
It's gotta be. They all do it.
Is that the guy?
No one's sitting, yeah, there's him.
You could have just not shot anyone at all.
It's just what?
Huh?
Yeah.
My pretty coin.
Or the anklet that they were looking at, that's the thing that sunk him into the mud.
He's under the jurisdiction of 3 guards.
Are you gonna get it?
Am I gonna get it?
That makes me
Are you gonna get it?
Anything if you try hard enough. Don't do that.
What was that? I
Alright,
saw
that's your
that.
gold now. What?
Yeah.
What?
She's just getting her payment.
No, because the force of possible death
said you
isn't
could
just
sell them.
death.
You could sell them. What I mean
What?
by that is in
And I
What?
think
Going to be taken.
because then you can't get more money. Because you
Turned into signed by the new
Telling mom.
mutated by something.
Doing that kind of stuff.
Well, what are you telling her?
For the letter.
That you like
Go ahead and
girlfriend
practice it.
stick her hand in your boobs in public.
So you understand.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
She let you do that?
Oh, I thought
Actually, if she says I'm anything like that, I'm gonna get so pissed off.
Actually, I'm gonna go kill some
I think she would expect it.
Cake, she's being Santa Claus. Look at that.
It's gotta be a vampire
How
thing.
did we get up there?
Yeah, I think it's a vampire thing.
Santa powers.
I am more than used to walking. I'm happy to do it.
He didn't come out of that chimney. He slowly wobbled across that slick, wet roof and waddled himself onto that corner.
This does feel like the worst day to to go climb on a roof in the rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized halfway up the hill going to the lightning and air crystals that maybe not the best time to check, but I did learn a bit more, at least on my own, about
Has been raining.
sense stuff, which is that I was able to actually still pick up people's sense, even people from a while ago. So,
ooh, who'd you get?
I don't know if I should
Rainy season, isn't it?
say out loud.
Yeah.
But did smell you two, which was, I mean, a start to see. If I couldn't even smell you two, I'd just been up there, then I know that I'm not as good with it, which is good to know regardless. But
Can't miss the snow, personally.
some interesting,
It was like smell
smells.
affectionate, right? You weren't like,
So fun.
ugh.
You have to be having a laugh. Look at Kix up there on the roof.
Yeah, we were saying this has to be a vampire
Yeah.
thing, right? Like they all do this. They all go up on like high points. Do you think he's gonna get hit by lightning?
I hope not.
What do you think?
If he dies, he dies. Which I doubt he'll die.
It's easier for you to come down, right? Than you
The
to
point of
fly.
becoming
There's
a
like-
vampire, so you
Vision.
don't die.
They can't.
There's like the
Dies of
like what if I
lightning
thought
strike.
real hard
Cover.
about him being up that high?
Careful, none.
Just you know.
It's whatever. Alright,
Yeah?
can't say anything. It's not my building. If anything, it's
Oh my gosh. You just walked up there.
He can't fly, Connie. How did he get up there?
well, not anymore. Climbed on the wall.
He knows air magic. He used to sit on a.
No, Kai flew. Yeah, kicks. That's
Kai,
just
no, can
climbing.
Biggs climbed on the wall.
Yeah, no, he was waddling across the rooftop and like got into his place and sat there.
I once saved you guys' your sister, Calypso. Up there one time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stuck. I had to hop across some roofs and pull her up.
Oh.
Then I got stuck and fell. It was great.
Oh no.
You never told me about that one.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's kind of embarrassing for both of us.
Yeah, I remember.
An extra what?
The last thing me and Calypso did was whatever that town not a merchant, they were just a guy. Little guy who like brought like a jar that had something in it that you could smell and it made you really, really high. And we were laying on the ground after sniffing it.
I do not remember that.
Yeah, we were just laying there for like probably 40 minutes just talking to each other in the middle of town.
Nice.
I guess we'll be leaving tomorrow for the city, technically,
He
right?
needs to take around
You say?
1, 2, 3.
Well, I mean, I got Kicks to give us basically permission to take their carts out, and he was good for it. I was checking them over when he was there, so.
I got my days mixed up. I didn't realize. You're ready to go tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Do some packing tonight.
Okay. Are you still going with us?
If nothing else comes up, probably.
No, it's
You
perfect.
can probably go to the city.
Why are you looking at my login
I
card?
know Aruna,
But-
they are.
I guess it depends how much of the town is too, right? Because we won't have anyone to run the tavern. I could contract somebody for a week or two, I guess, but I don't really trust them in there, I'll be honest. But if so, maybe.
I need to take a bit of a travel to somewhere far. Oh my god, sorry. I need to,
Fine.
don't worry about
We're
it.
heading up to the capital, right?
I need to take a little bit of a travel to somewhere far.
That's where the Gunsmithing Guild is. Yes.
In the next few days.
Right.
It's something I have to really do quickly.
You know, maybe I'll go stare at the map
maybe
and double check
If I
that.
pay you, could I have the cart for a little?
Oh, right. I guess we could go. Or you can.
I'm gonna go.
I can go do paperwork.
Okay.
You are free to choose if you want to stare at me, stare at papers.
I have to look at the map anyway.
Whatever.
Other things.
Carriage to the capital.
It's almost all. Like we just need
I
the
wouldn't
lieutenant to
doubt
go up
that.
there.
I wouldn't doubt he's part of Kaya's part of Vampire, honestly.
What's the paperwork?
Gonna make sure that our house is listed correctly and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And that the
This
old,
wasn't
old
like a
place is
secret
up.
lingo for disappearing,
No.
wandering off into the woods.
I mean, it always could be.
It could be, but
No, not in this
nah.
case.
Need to make sure that actually updated things for the house and for putting
Been
the
trying to
old
make a habit of
apartment up.
actually coming up here. I think Gobby actually usually does a really good job of checking at the beginning of the day and making sure our door is locked.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get some of the
Checking the housing
these
ledger,
books up.
basically. Are you gonna do some stuff too?
I don't know if there's anything for me to do. Honestly, I'm just getting out of rain.
Okay. I'm gonna take this spot then.
I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything I need to do. Sent out, sent out. One of the new people that's in town came in with a bunch of letters and then delivered them. So I'm giving them a bit of a chance to see if they can't deliver some letters for me from different towns. Hopefully, we get some more merchants and visitors from some of these other.
Yeah.
So sort of a 2-for-1 deal of people come and pick up the cargo that I got for them, and then people also bring along merchants. So then we actually have merchants in town that aren't just selling like stolen art.
Yeah. People always like say stuff like that, like, oh,
Does
these
this really
merchants
have a collision?
don't have
Excuse
legit
me?
goods. But the one time that merchants did not have legit goods, everyone bought all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that maybe some of these merchants come by, and then I just don't expect it to go very well, because maybe these people want to go to the Lee side and then go pick up cargo and go back home. It kind of feels like it's on our sort of the dealer system. I don't really have anyone established in the EAC to be able to go and deliver any cargo.
Yeah, what are your plans? Are you go on the possible city trip?
I don't think so. I don't have anything for Ardmore. The only thing I would do is maybe try and... Well, you say Ardmore, but then they say the capital, and when they say capital, I don't think they mean the capital of Knockmore Barony. I think they mean the capital of Jakaya City. So...
They are talking about Turkaya, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to Jakaya City, definitely not. That's really probably dangerous. Well, it's either super dangerous for me or not dangerous at all. I don't really know. I'd have to definitely go in and keep a bit more of a low profile. Same with Ardmore, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably get a outfit from Saya, and little cloak. Cloak with
I
some
think the
ear holes.
outfitting is fine. This isn't like a standard EAC uniform. It's more of just the voice. I would immediately raise questions. Absolutely, especially in something like Ardmore, where there's a large amount of people that are very anti-Londinian. I don't think it's as bad as Corvetta, but I'm not too sure. That's the problem, is I'm not too sure, and I don't want to show up and then, especially with the bailiff, I wasn't in charge of any kind of. Thankfully, I do know the Baron, but if I get disappeared in a cell, I'm only so loud. I don't think there's anything either of those cities I can tell them to go sell and.
We might go or not. I'm not entirely sure.
If you were to go, do you have any ideas?
Not really.
No, that's mostly why I don't.
Yeah.
Probably sell some jewelry or bring some along some perfumes or something.
Yeah, I could
Nah,
try and
just
sell
them.
some stuff, but I don't know if they're really gonna just accept some random people coming into town and being like,
Yes.
can I sell my stuff?
Probably the
Like,
So-
we could go to like a
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've been to the city before with Monday and Aruna. I did talk to some merchant families a little bit. So it's not like, at least in terms of my sisters and I,
Well, Monday
as
has the
a
whole
trading
like
group.
gunsmithing guild or whatever.
Yeah, Monday is probably fine because
Yeah.
they're part of the guild's system. So long as they're keeping up with their like codes and stuff, that's the
Yeah.
problem I'm running into with the EAC is I'm trying not to get involved with guild systems.
Mhm.
Kind of got rid of them in Linden and such like 100 years ago, 200 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Causes a lot of hassle. So that actually might be a problem of traveling merchant might not be able to sell many goods because of restrictions unless you sign on. So, but apart from that, though, you could maybe there'd be some people that'd be interested in visiting Leafside. That'd be the other thing is to sort of say like, Leafside is interested in trade.
Yeah.
Or rather, bring stuff to Leafside to sell if you want. There might be some people who are independent that are looking for avenues. Actually, there are not more. I know this. Some people contacted me. Just not entirely sure if I can trust them.
But yeah, it sounds like Monday kind of wants us to go, so we might go just to. They can have the sister trip. It sounds like.
I've already done the sister trip.
I'm sorry for being protective on you with the tavern thing. I just know that it's a bit rude with Adon coming over and being like, oh, you need to run the tavern at the beginning of the day and the end of the day because they're having a woodwork renovation.
Yeah,
this is also the same man who's like, nothing's my problem, but the most random minor things will become his problem.
Yeah, 2 people from out of town who didn't.
People can learn to either make their own food at least from the morning, and then there's the town hall as well.
There's the little kitchenette in the town hall that people can use, and it definitely is stocked with some basic food. Or the cafe workers can go cook something with their supplies in there.
Yeah.
Just ironic to me coming from some person who's he's not necessarily anti-council, but he's definitely not had high opinions, at least of development. With the quips every now and then coming along and trying to assign other people to do things.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we were debating opening early, but didn't really feel like it. And then like half the town walked out to go look for the bear or whatever, and it's like, well, if we opened, no one's coming in anyway.
Against it.
That was a misadventure. There wasn't many people that went along, but they went to they needed to go to Azura Mazoa, and so they went to the Vale, the opposite direction. So we did an entire loop around. And by the time we completed the loop, someone else had already dragged in the bear.
So I'm pretty sure like we went to go walk to look at the wind crystals shortly after you had gone with the group, and I'm pretty sure I saw like 2 or 3 people dragging a bear through the front gate, like right whenever we went to leave.
If we had turned around, which by the way, when we had realized we were going the wrong direction, it would have been easier for us to still turn around to go back into the town and safer too. And that way, and then we would run to It was just too easy. I keep thinking of all these things as soon as we either complete them, like we're almost already done, and I go, oh yeah, we really should have done that. Not my plan. I thought that the bear was still alive even, and that, people were going to keep running at it with swords. And
we definitely assumed it was immediately a thing, but people had been more proactive than thinking about it, I guess.
They had already killed the bear. It was attacking some guards, and we managed to get its throat.
Yeah, so do a bear stew again tonight, I guess. Well, another stew tonight.
Yeah.
I know, it can be quite unbearable.
We have
really get everyone's attention.
Yeah, like now we're getting all of the hunters bringing in meats that they want to sell. Like we had a bunch of venison yesterday, and then now today, like they're giving us some bear meat. We went months without getting some stuff like directly brought to us by the hunters.
Yeah, I mean, people would, especially in Aisha, would come by.
Yeah, we'd get some stuff dropped.
Ones heard it was more scarce.
Dropped off, but
it's definitely better than people asking me to like buy meat off of me, because it's like the one thing that's really difficult to do.
It's not.
Cattle and livestock than it is to buy.
It's not very useful for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it should just be sold here in town to one of the cafe or
usually when the ships come to shore, they're the ones buying all the meats and product. It's
For them.
Yeah. That's actually one of my recommendations for the town for making money is just whenever ships come into ports to just resupply them. Because well, they kind of need the food and supplies, and they usually just go with that with the expectation of hitting port and picking up a deal on trade.
Who'd you sniff?
Oh, Ipsum is actually a smell I already knew, so I knew Ipsum was up there. And then someone of a peculiar taste, they seem to like their Linden Nobility perfumes, which I don't know if it was potentially just from the soap, because I sold some soap recently. That was some Linden. I don't think it was that, but someone that definitely, it's a smell that's from within town, at least. It's not like a new smell for me. So quite nostalgic, but I thought it was the professor that's been around town, the Dragonkin that hangs out with Liverian. But that's not the case. They actually smell of ember roots, which makes a lot of sense to me. So that was my immediate suspicion. Who else?
Monday
suggestions.
mentioned she saw Eva up there with Ipsum. I don't know if it was yesterday.
It was she said a couple days ago.
I think she said it was before the ship incident or the boat incident, the explosion.
I mean, if that's the case, then I'm smelling from quite a...
Yeah, I don't know if it would be.
Yeah. Well, what are they saying? Well, that I guess Eva has been up there with him. Like, it could be one of them too. I don't know if she's fancy Londinian smells, though.
When you say Eva, you mean the lieutenant?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't think so as well. Some people, some of the other names I heard was like Arya and Layla. I don't even think Arya is from
Definitely
London. I don't really
could
know
be
if they-
Layla.
Didn't think
but-
Layla was.
Well,
But
but she might
smell
have.
something
Yeah,
fancy.
she might have some fancy soap.
Exactly. That's something that people seem to. I tried them like 5 times, but I don't think they paid attention. Which is that this is someone that could just be using those perfumes or soaps.
Yeah.
That, you know, I don't actually smell like a Londinian, believe it or not. Oh, yeah, it's just someone that uses that, and usually it's a bit more expensive, where you have to be a bit more particular, which is why I'm like, they could have been someone that bought the soap that I delivered just recently, and then they were using that soap. But again, it's a smell that I've smelled within town, so it's not a foreigner or an outsider. It'd be more concerning if there was a smell I picked up that I really didn't know.
Yeah, if someone from out of town was going up there and messing with the crystals.
Right now, I think it's just we can act on good faith and say the people that we do know, and I'm hoping Harvest was there and Nakia, that they can go and tell Ipsum politely, just reminding them in case Ipsum is actually unaware that the crystals are like dying out and not harvest them.
Yeah, hopefully it's just as
Hopefully
easy
there
as
isn't
just saying, hey, don't harvest them as much, and then the crystals can have time to recover, and then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I can also probably talk to Ipsum and get it out pretty easily if
Yeah,
he
it's
did
not like
or not.
it needs to be like a yelling or an interrogation sort of situation.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I've had enough of that regarding crystals from this town. I'm not going to do that to Ipsum.
Yeah.
I've had it. Nakira's done it to me.
Receiving it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The guys in head of development love yelling about and being very possessive about crystals when they're
Maybe
the
that's why
ones
Hadron
typically
is
running out the
not a
nodes.
fan of them.
Yeah, I've never ever once put those crystals in danger. Meanwhile, everyone who yells at me about it has. So,
They would know
Tired of
they're the
hypocrites.
experts.
yeah, they just know better.
I've already yapped about it over wine enough, but yeah, I'm just mostly tired of just people being angst. Like if people make like the accident, it's very stupid what they were doing with the boat, sure, but I mean, don't need to go.
It happened. You know.
Like we were sort of flogging them, you know, can't get much worse.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you really can't get much worse. Words mean very little, but it can get tiring.
And I feel like the town does that a lot, and it doesn't really work.
Yeah, I guess the town is a bunch of kind of rebellious in nature people. It's usually what happens with the adventurers. The amount of adventurers that we would sign on to the EAC contracts and learn very quickly that it is quite boring being a sailor and quite grueling and very strict. There's a lot. Usually those are the most problematic individuals that we would have because it is a very strict routine of schedules and doing menial labor. Especially if you get signed on, you're probably going to get signed on as a landsman, so you're not even allowed to do anything fun. Unless you sign on to be a marine, which is even more strict in its own regard. Sorry, I'm getting into my old ways.
Nah, you're fine. We get into our own ways, old ways from time to time.
We have one of the many new people in town. Pink hair.
Yeah, we saw her wandering about a bit. We heard they ate jerky. That's about all we know.
Yeah, they said they are staying around in town, and they said they delivered some letters, so I gave them, that's the person I was giving the letters to see if they'll deliver them in quick time. Don't have a horse for them, unfortunately, so I feel like it's kind of worse than asking, like, Azuki or someone else. But...
give them a bit of coin and get them to catch a carriage.
Oh, yeah. They don't seem to have the they don't seem to factor that in mind. They asked me for the offer, and so I gave them a silver. No, I think they're new there. They said they're a merchant, like an independent merchant, solo. Don't imagine
There's
being
so many independent
easy.
merchants who come through this town.
At least with people like Thatcher. Thatcher comes from the EAC, so at least they had kind of a background. But yeah, independent.
Oh, he
solo,
does.
Yeah, that's what I understood. Didn't particularly feel much like the EAC. I think something happened with his father, so he didn't end up going. It sounds like he was working on the civilian side of merchantry side of the EAC, whereas I had like a contract and I was on as a lieutenant. I still am. Well, rather, I got moved departments to be an agent here, blah blah blah. But it's a bit different when you're on doing merchant. When you're on as a I'm forgetting what the call, but you're basically just on as merchant, as the civilian side of stuff.
Part of the travel, not the ship.
But
duties.
he knows people. At least I think he knows people. I don't know if he's actually reached out to many of them, but he understands the trade a bit more than maybe someone going in on their own.
Yeah, seemed experienced.
You two weren't really merchants, were you?
My parents are.
For goods, but to making jewelry or perfumes is a bit different than traveling and selling.
Well, when I left Azimuth, it was more of what it was. Signed up with the Lapis. Well, partnered lightly. They used some of their ships for a while. Or like what you're talking about, being on the ships and stuff.
Is that what the J Troop did? They went alongside.
The J Troop is the most enigmatic thing in this town. I don't know really who they are, and I don't know why we go paw overhead to help them all the time.
It's to me, it's an investment that we are unsure of, and I mean, obviously, I'd rather work with the EAC, but because I can know and trust them. But even with the Lapis, at least the Lapis loses, the EAC lose 3 ships. Oh, they got the whole other fleet or whatever. The J Troop loses a ship, then it's kind of bad luck on them.
The J Troop.
But
yeah,
I think they did the same thing. I think they were on a Lapis ship, and they actually bought the Lapis ship and got it, and then it was bombed. From my understanding, somebody blew out the Latilla, the rudder. So I think that was the altercation.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Someone was not a warranty on that.
I think that's what happened. Because I remember there being a little bit of a oddity with that situation. Someone was obviously not found out the Lapis.
Honestly, I feel like that's happened twice. I guess one time they came in with a broken wagon, the other time they came in with a broken ship.
They came in with a broken wagon?
Oh, maybe they got a wagon.
They got it. We gave them a wagon. That was the whole conversation they were having. Is it's like, do we buy them a ship? And I'm like, we're gonna buy a ship. Why don't we just? I guess they go out.
Why would
do
we
it
buy
for
them a
us.
ship? We can craft them a ship.
Yeah, with our dry dock.
Yeah, with our dry dock.
The dry dock. We did approve of a dry
and
dock.
our ship carpenters and
We have one.
Our 2-day turnover rate for building an entire ship. I don't know.
Yeah. That's why I'm like buying. Oh, I don't even think we have the funds. We would definitely run out of any funding that we would have, and probably.
Yeah.
Could find something from the EAC, for example, but I mean, I don't think it's. Look, I like the EAC, but I don't think it's worthwhile. I mean, it would just be better to just ask someone else to do the trade. I guess that's what the idea with the J2, but then just ask anyone. It's established.
We furnished the whole ship for a single person to just take it all and leave. That was a
One
good
of the
investment.
one of the offers that they had was that they weren't going to go and sell information. They would tell us stuff, which to me is already an immediate concern.
Yeah, at their own disclosure.
So if we don't agree, then I guess they'll spy on us. Then is that the implication? This is why
I don't know.
I'm more polite in the meetings than I am direct, because well, then we just end up with like Otto and Blake yelling at the Lapis.
Yeah.
I'm not distracting you too much from the work, am I?
Huh? I already finished.
Oh, okay.
I just had to fix some parchment and change some ink. No. So our name isn't on the Oak House anymore.
Oak House?
So, yeah, the Oak Lane house.
Oak Lane.
Upstairs place.
Yeah, the upstairs and the
Up
bottom
ladder
part,
place.
'cause,
Yeah, those buildings are very confusing for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mine is quite simple. At least I feel like it's quite simple. It's actually like 3 stories.
Yeah, and ours is, also simple. It's weird to have a house.
What do you think I was thinking about the door situation?
It's there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The guards
I'm
seem to
not
be much
gonna
more
go looking.
protective over it, which to me is quite funny because I haven't seen anything bad happen with the door, just crazy things.
People have seen
Nobody's-
bad things, and they came out wounded one time, and then people have been dropped into the ocean. So I mean, it's a liability.
I guess it is dangerous, but
for town sense.
not any more dangerous than any of the other places, like the
Yeah.
caves.
Any more dangerous than the
So it's
townsfolk.
just- Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was talking to Kaji. Bless their soul, but usually when I ask people if they use their musketry or whatever, Kaji was no, and I was like, oh, why is it loud? And they're like, no, I feel bad because it it kills people very quickly. Is pretty much what they said. It's very effective. And I'm like, well, but what about swords and magic and all the other deadly things? So, but I didn't press her too hard. To me, honestly, it seemed like it would be a conflict of interest with doing guard duties.
Mm-hmm. She a guard? I thought she wasn't.
She has a guard.
She's like on a medical leave or whatever right now. I
Yeah,
think.
she's on medical leave because of You knew that
That
she used to
thing.
be like a vampire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember the whole blood moon thing that they were keeping secret or not secret.
Yeah, it was a secret leading up to it, and then pretty much everyone knew. I thought they were going to go.
It was a secret leading up to it, but we had already found out, and then people were lying to us about it. But whatever.
Yeah, I was trying to keep it under wraps.
Wasn't any
just
of our
in case someone
business.
was wanting to do something stupid,
Mhm.
or just out of politeness because
Yeah.
I didn't know how much other people,
Mhm.
Yeah.
obviously don't mind talking about it now. But yeah, Sean, she's still recovering from that.
Mm. Yeah, she's no longer gonna climb up on any roofs and sit there.
Yeah, did she ever do that?
Dang.
I don't remember
She
her.
would go
but-
kind of high. She wasn't like Kix and Arya, but
She doesn't have wings. She doesn't have like secret wings. Why?
no, but neither do those two. Does Arya have wings? Yeah, I see her climbing.
Like a jumping thing? How do they get up there?
They climb. They use their claws.
Oh.
I guess. Or their good finger strength. I don't know
never
what
really
being
thought
a
about that.
vampire brings you.
I think it's just because I always assume like with the lieutenants that they all have wings, but they obviously don't.
Yeah.
You can see that they don't have wings. Kind of feels like everyone can fly, honestly.
Yeah. I'm surprised that Naisha could fly so well holding a person in the heavy rain.
I guess adrenaline is a thing.
Yeah. Is there anything else I can do?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think there's anything else for me to check on.
I don't know. Everyone else is getting decorations. You want to put anything in here?
Well, we could probably put away the books. Maybe grab what's in the crates and
Yeah.
get some
Are you,
space.
are you attached to that instrument?
No, my captain was the one. That was the musician.
I'm not
The
really
only cool
fond of it
actually.
either.
I mean, it looks fancy.
You need
It looks fancy.
You need Monday to make a painting to put up. I don't know what.
Of
but
what?
I have no clue.
Oh, okay.
But like maybe she has an idea of something.
Probably. And she seems like she's got like commissions at this point.
Yeah.
I think she has more active art things she wants to do than her current craft. She said she has an idea for something, a companion piece for the one in the tavern. And she has 2 things for Aruna, now 3 things. No, 2. The 2 hedgehogs or whatever. Yeah. I don't know what I want here. I don't know, maybe something a bit azimithy, since I don't know. I'm sure you wouldn't mind that, would you? I don't know what, but I don't know, maybe some fancy cloth.
I mean, as long as you don't start like Crimson Corsairs executing a bunch of like slaves or something, then it's pretty fine.
Yeah, it's not in the cards.
The only reason I kind of say that is I do notice there's a lot of artwork people have around of
Yeah,
like, frigates and
like
ship lines and stuff. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 or 3 pictures of the Battle of Apollyon, which is quite surprising. And I mean, even I have a picture of the colonization of East Azimuth. Yeah, so that's the name of the piece.
Yeah,
so that's why I'm like,
I've definitely seen a lot of pretty art. I don't know how much of it was timepieces that are problematic in their own ways, but more often than not, those types seem to land in this town a lot more often.
yeah. I can at least understand like those ones because they're kind of like.
I'm just gonna fill this room with a ton of pinups. Like
you know,
scrolls.
technically, don't bring in people from like outside. They want us to use that place over there, but honestly, I'd rather bring outsiders, foreigners, and stuff into an office like this than over there.
Yeah.
We don't.
Yeah, we'll keep them rolled up until we bring people in, then we can unfurl them and have all the pinups.
it's like a ship
on
if we
display.
rearrange everything as people enter. Each quarter.
Yeah.
We should hire someone to be a drummer boy or girl.
For who?
For just if you ever have like,
meetings?
if you have like a meeting or something, or just like when the town needs to go to arms because there's been a Methuselah attack or something. Just have
I
someone
could do a steady
on the-
rhythm.
Huh?
I could do a steady rhythm or something.
You know how to do the drums?
I can clap.
A musical instrument kind of drums?
It can be perceived as that.
Good heavens. It's raining again. I think it stopped raining for a second and I'm hearing it again. Oh, I had another time today. Yeah, I guess it's considered music maybe for some people.
Definitely music to some people's ears. Not to pay for it.
Nobody does any performances, just in general, really in the tavern. Yeah.
No, people have said they want to. I pay them and
Yeah.
they never show up.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I don't pay them because I know better than that.
Yeah,
I
we've
say,
we've
"I'll pay
offered.
you."
We said, yeah, if you
They
come
just
in.
want to do it. They just want to do it, and then I'll be like, "I'll pay you to do it," to try and kind of sweeten it a little bit, so they actually come. They never.
I like a
show
bunch
up.
of role players, if you ask me. A bunch of people that just want to
Yeah.
like pretend to do it and not actually.
Mhm.
Yeah, the only one who's ever actually put on a show is Layla.
I was gonna ask, do you have any angry
there was somebody.
drunkards in the tavern? I was talking to people about it earlier, and I was like, I think most people are sad
Not
drunkards.
usually, yeah, everyone's usually sad drunk or
Everyone's an I
happy
need a
drunk.
drink. Yeah,
We get very few angry drunk.
I don't think I've ever seen an angry drunk.
Yeah, no one really gets angry drunk, which is good.
Yeah.
The worst that's happened recently. Well, honestly, I think misvibes are the worst thing that happens, but
Sure
there's only
is.
been like one. Hasn't there in the tavern, or has there been more?
Yeah,
recently?
and I'd ever see him put his hand near it, want to throw him out and keep the gun.
Then there was that, and then there was a Layla, like, slapped or punched Kai. I don't remember what it was, but
Oh yeah, she punched. Yeah, there's that, but I wouldn't call that like.
That wasn't
Yes, there's been
drunk,
aggression in the tavern a
provoked.
few times. Yeah, people want to cause scenes every once in a while, but nothing. No consistent. I'm a rowdy drunk. There's rowdy people who come in, but even then, they're just jovial more than.
yeah. The worst I see is the
antagonistic.
like drunk sad or the woe is me sad not.
woe is me. I need
Yeah.
another train card. I need your strongest stuff. Is a good more than half the town.
Yeah.
I really feel like something bad's gonna happen today. I know there was the bear attack already, but. and then I see like figures like Otto running about, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, they're doing some rune stuff for Amir.
I thought like there's something going on with the. I saw a Merple follow them in, and then come back out, and they were talking to the person that they haven't collared.
Oh, because of the because people are walking around with him all day.
At least they're escorting them, you know. Good. I kind of wandered off yesterday, and I guess the thing worked because they didn't just leave.
Yeah, they put it to the test. I mean, fair enough. I feel like any criminal probably. I mean, as long as it doesn't say it'll kill you. I mean, what are you gonna lose by trying to leave? I'm glad they made something that wasn't like that. I would expect them to put like explosive runes on a collar before actually making something that makes sense. Like, oh, something that like makes someone heavier and slower, like an actual good deterrent tool to not just be like, you committed a crime, you're trying to leave.
Take their hands.
Yeah, like take their hands and then turn them to a dust bunny. I don't know.
I turned them into a dust bunny and then like waterboard them.
I mean, it wouldn't. Then they could escape.
But do they
They would
I
reform
don't really know much about
elsewhere.
dust bunnies. I thought they just like died, like they just melted in the like water.
No, they turn into. They don't. Water. Jeez. Just water hitting them, I believe, hurts them a bit. They don't like it. They really don't like it, whatever it is. But they'll still puff. They'll like poof. But they'll come back a lot weaker, I think, until they dry up or eat more or something. Something like that. Sounds
So we
correct.
can use them as like grenades, and then they poof, and then we can light the powder afterwards.
Yeah, if they were down for it. There was talks at that
No,
first
no,
town
no,
siege I
I'm
was
not actually
in.
serious.
This was actual things these are talks that have happened. They were thinking about loading the dust bunnies up with wolfsbane. When there are werewolves attacking the town, to have the dust bunnies go and poof near the werewolves to weaken
Why don't they
them.
make like stink bombs or just grenades?
You're right. Because we had the same people in town who would do that now, but they just didn't do that. We'll only make dangerous things when it's inconvenient and not necessary.
The amount of times I hear people for their suggestions on how to solve problems, starting and ending with let's make a bomb is concerning, and most of the time it
Yes.
doesn't even work.
So the
Like during
cave
the whole
yeah.
during the whole Crimson Corsair thing, the only other suggestion I heard was we'll make a naval mine and we'll blow them up. And I was like, so we're gonna blow up the ships when they're leaving that are potentially carrying slaves?
Yeah.
Because
I don't care.
yeah, it's this was days out before all the operations. So
Yeah. We had thoughts to collapse the cave because we didn't want dangerous man to get dangerous crystals. And at that time we have really weak support beams in there, so it's just like, pull a rope would be simplest.
don't people know like earth magic too? Couldn't they just cause a collapse?
That
Yeah,
was my
you have
suggestion. I was gonna set it up in a way so it would sink and then collapse. But instead, Kai's like, I'll make bombs, and I'll put them all through there. It's like, okay, we can make.
You know,
the
at
bombs.
least if they admit that bombs are cool and loud and fun, at least we get into a department. But in terms of it being an actual strategic advantage, yeah.
No. If
Because
anything,
I'm
it
kind of
is more
pissed.
volatile and can cause things to go not as planned. Explosions are not typically controllable.
Just like crystals.
Yes. Yeah, the sounds, the reverberations from an explosion is
Yeah, so long as I mean, you
Very
wouldn't
likely
obviously
to-
want to be in the cave in there, obviously. I would hope that the
Yeah.
plan wouldn't involve them being in the cave as they're blowing it up, because then obviously...
They wanted to just stick them, like, just glue them with, like, honey and stuff to the stuff, or to the pillars, but I had them sink them into little like, deposits of earth, so they, like, near the actual beams.
Actually do? Did they actually blow up the cave? I mean, it seems pretty intact.
Yeah, it collapsed. Or it was rigged to explode. I don't think it ever did.
Did they remove the
But what it-
explosives?
Yeah, we had to go back
Okay.
and remove them.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah.
No, they're just
yeah,
still
don't worry,
there.
that was the first thing I did. Kai wanted to leave them there, actually, but no, I made us remove them. It's like, what if we need it in the future? It's like, we don't. And if we do, we'll just do it again. Like, you won't make more bombs if we had the chance.
I wonder if there's someone listening in.
Could
Too late
be.
to go check anyways.
I mean, I would never anyways. I would never check the door.
I've...
Like, too busy sitting on my
Never.
fat arse.
I scared them away if I did. I was considering checking myself, but honestly, I feel like I was a bit more paranoid than anything else. I've listened through these walls a few times too. But...
Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think anyone is, at least.
I think I'm trying to think. There's really nothing else
So-
for me to do in here. Only thing I
Yeah.
need to do is maybe send out those letters.
Yeah.
At some point I wanted
well,
to have a conversation with Valerian, but I mean that can still wait. The council
Yeah,
did a
let's-
whole pledging support to like help the EAC, but that doesn't really mean much in terms of a verbal agreement. I wish I had thought of it, of just saying, hi, do we just want to have like a trade like agreement of like buying a specific amount of resources to like deliver it, because that actually just makes more sense than just a pledging support.
Mhm.
I said I was gonna go look with Valerian then and get something more efficient.
Well,
more
if-
so.
Yeah. Oh, Valerian.
Yeah, with
Sorry.
Valerian, yeah.
I used to love Valerian.
Yeah, no,
I was like, well, he didn't get himself shocked by lightning, so.
Yeah, people just playing in the lightning today, I guess. Well, that's, I guess, today's thing.
Yeah. Yeah, playing in the lightning. I don't know where we pulled a lightning rod out of, but I guess there's probably one in the Inventors Guild. Or something.
Do we want to get outside?
I mean, I'm so excited to get into the wet rain, but yeah, probably.
I'm a sailor by nature, so it's not too much of a problem for me.
Yeah, we could check. Just try
much
and
if
see
it
where
be-
the sun's at. Maybe open the tavern if we wanted a bit
Mhm.
earlier. See how we feel.
Yeah.
I also just like being out just in case people do need any of us for an emergency.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of is just trying to get the books into the shelves.
Yeah.
Have you seen around the rest of the rooms?
Yeah, we looked at
We
most
walked
of
around-
them. Yeah, a couple days ago.
I think the only one we didn't do was this one past the door into the
Oh
left,
yeah, because people
everyone
were
was
in it.
there.
Yeah.
This one?
Um,
the one-
No.
the one at the end of the hall.
Magistrate.
Yeah, this one was locked.
The,
Yeah, it's magic. This one was, I think, magic.
We didn't see
what they were using.
this one.
What did we lock?
Oh wait, did we not? Were they back here?
This was the one we didn't.
Is this not the very? Oh no, we didn't.
Because we looked at this.
think this
We
might
looked
be-
at this one. Yeah, we looked at the first
that
two.
one's the very
This is the
Tengu themed one.
But yeah, we walked up to
I'm not
this
sure- I'm
one,
not sure
and
which
the door
one's-
was open, and there was a bunch of people having a meeting in here.
Yeah, they were talking about a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't know which one's which, honestly, because
Oh,
there was intelligence people in here, but I don't know what that room is supposed to be, honestly.
The one with
Oh,
the
development.
candles and.
Oh, so what is this one then?
I don't know.
I'm sure we'll
Took a
find
bunch
out.
of
I'm
rooms. I
sure
don't
we'll
even
find out
know
in like
either.
2 weeks.
So they did a whole thing about picking the rooms, and I don't know what anyone picked.
Mhm.
Yeah, so well, I'm trying to think what makes sense in my head, at least from what people have been using. I was saying that this one should remain defense because Midian, the harbor master, was that one. So it translates to me. It translates over very well.
Yeah. Occult is still where occult was. Someone was using that
might be
front
that one.
one. Someone was using this
Well, they
one.
didn't take it out.
And yeah, it is
That's why I
locked.
think we have extra rooms. That's why I'm like,
I think there is an extra room. I think at least one extra.
I need to remember the
believe.
number of how many committees off the top of my head better. I always try and wing it and it never works. You can list
Oh,
them
you
all
looked
out.
at okay.
Just difficult content. Commerce, defense,
Doesn't it feel
development,
weird that it
magistrate.
feels harder to remember now
Whole-
after we had a whole mess of a meeting over
medical
it?
is the one I'm forgetting.
Mm.
And intelligence.
Medical is down below, I thought.
Why?
Didn't they choose down below?
They were.
I think
I think they're
they
gonna
were
be up here
told?
now.
I
I think.
kind of told, but I mean, yeah, it makes sense for them to be up here.
I think
On the
all.
morgue.
Yeah, I think all. Council positions have a.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a room now.
I don't
7
remember if they
council
spoke
committee
up, 'cause-
committee positions technically in hate with the captain's vote. And the captain usually isn't there.
Yeah. Well, I know they tried to throw us down there too, in the
Yeah.
vault room, but we kind of made ourselves of them.
Do a dungeon.
You
smells of
told
preservatives.
you were here, but initially we made those rooms so we weren't all separate. So I don't know what the point of separating just some of us was. At that point, it makes sense.
Oh, the lieutenant's here.
Yeah. Oh well, might get under the
Yeah.
roofing. What's up?
Well, that's
You just ran into the veil, I guess.
Who?
That's about it. The guy that
The
was
guy?
been stuck in town. Yeah.
Okay.
Have they escaped or
I don't know how far he's gone yet, but either way.
have they sent
Did they
people
chase
after
him
them?
into the veil?
Yeah, Layla did, as far as I know of. We'll see how many people ran after them.
Layla's the best person to be on that. I hope they sent Frey or some of the other people that have had that.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know where Frey went, and
Where you been?
I doubt
What happened?
Layla got her
I
mask.
thought they had a bunch of guards watching them.
I've been
Well, then yes.
Probably not. Either way, if he's going deeper into the veil,
My
I'll
neck's
deal
so
with
itchy.
him
Can
or
you,
his
can you
corpse
take this
tomorrow.
collar that slows me off for a moment so I can
otherwise,
scratch
I'm
my
gonna
neck
leave it away.
and then just.
I could tell, but boy, has there been stuff that's happened apparently.
But
Well,
I'll let the veil guard know if nobody can find him tonight. Either we'll
well, I
find
mean,
him
they're the
or
one who's in
corpse.
danger.
Honestly, all things
Yes, I know, but we still have to try.
Hopefully it's considered a
It has
valuable
to be
learning
made.
lesson, but I kind of get the feeling it's not. I'm surprised they were doing a good job today of actually keeping an eye on them. They must have just like let go at like 1 second or something else happened, and or maybe he just bolted.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know if they left the meat at the tower.
Well,
let me go.
I see Layla. And Skylar.
I think
No,
they
those two seem like they would
did
chase
leave.
after.
They definitely left them at the tower. I'm.
Okay.
A few others.
Huh?
A newer one.
Some.
You see it?
Oh, it'll be there. One of the hunters brought some the bear meat.
Yeah,
Bye.
the bear that they all fought earlier.
I breathe in a lot of that. Yes.
Okay, you're gonna
I'm
have to
tripping
come
out.
down for a little bit. Yeah, you're gonna water. Get your water.
Water.
Yeah,
I-
get your water.
Hence me suggesting I should send for Frey and.
Is
What?
oh, sorry. That freaking guy that they had on the bracelet on, he fucking escaped.
Yeah, we
Went
just
to the
heard.
fucking
Yeah,
jail.
we heard. We
Why
just heard
didn't they
about
just
it.
have them in jail?
Good question. Good question.
Yeah. Of all places to run into. But
Can't fucking believe it.
Glad that whatever situation with that craftsman is now.
yeah.
I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Purple said that they were. Someone said they were doing it because he was good behavior. It's been like a fucking day.
It's
Good
been 2
behavior for
days.
what?
He lied under an interrogation, played aloof, and played a part of a fool, and also shots guards. Yeah. But
I just
the
don't
bounty hunter that
understand.
we delimbed is still in the prison and nothing's happening with him. I'm not gonna berate colleagues too much, but disappointed, maybe not entirely surprised. I would lend my musket to try and go after them, but it's the Vale. If they're in the Vale, I'm not going anywhere close because I don't want to get sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, well, I gave some masks to people. Apparently, a few people are gonna go in and hunt them.
Well, it's not renovated, but
Wish them luck.
Yeah.
They'll be back once the moon's starting to set, so the tavern will not be open for them.
Yeah.
That just feels so.
Hello, Varian.
irresponsible.
I'm sorry you heard the news. Were you did you see the situation at all? The person escaping?
Nope.
No? Okay. Curious. I'm really curious about what happened.
Oh.
Because the guard were like, the entire day I've seen so far is the guard were watching them, and I'm like, that guy's
I have a
not
decent feeling.
fast enough. I'm acting like a lieutenant in this situation when I don't really need to, but
I mean, Lenz was being incredibly nice to them, so.
Technically, drill sergeant now because you assign.
Yeah, I'm maybe one of the few people that really knows how to utilize the muskets.
I'm gonna do. We're about to go do the thing. If you want to be there, you're welcome to be
Ooh.
there.
Okay.
See if my spell worked.
Okay, I'll
And if it
protect
did-
myself in case you explode.
Who are you? Oh my god. Yep. Listen, the 10% is now down to about 7 because the like 3% of that is about like was like if I channeled light magic into myself, it would just recurse over and over again, and I
I was
wouldn't.
gonna say maybe it's great.
But it didn't.
Okay, so
But I get the feeling
so
it's
the
not
recurring
totally
rune that
exaggerated.
Otto was warning you
Yeah,
about.
it's
Okay.
well, okay.
It's
I
not
didn't
the
use
one
that one.
it's not the one
I
that
didn't
they
use
put
any
in
of those in here.
Okay, so a different one.
Yeah, that's
How did he get so tall?
But yeah, I was worried about that one doing that, but it's good.
Like, it's born this way.
You just born this way?
I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's all the sweets.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch Matt.
Is he on the right track?
Yeah. I don't remember. I think I was always a little bit bigger. Definitely bigger than my sisters. But even they're kind of big. I mean, they're all about like.
I mean, everything's pretty much as big in comparison to me, especially in Leafside.
Yeah.
The only
Yeah,
person I'm
the only thing we
taller than
didn't get
is
was short.
Elizabeth. And I guess,
Yeah.
Kiko. Maybe like one other person.
And the dust bunnies.
It's true, man.
And them.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna cut the animals, okay?
Like an actual cat.
Yeah. I'm bigger than a mouse.
You're bigger.
Really,
You're bigger
really
than-
able to set the
Yeah,
high bar.
yeah.
At least I don't
Hey,
smack my head into any of the. Yeah.
Who's that?
Oh, the Inkia?
No, someone else is walking out. They're going into the general shop. Or maybe that was
Not
Clara.
Naisha, is it?
It might have been Clara. No, Naisha just followed them in, probably because she's wondering what's happening. You'll find out.
Busy.
Yeah, I'm staying at ground level now.
Are you okay? How are you feeling?
It's not.
Well, I'm toasted.
What do we do? You want to open now? We walk around a bit more.
I don't really have anything else to do, so we could just open.
Me neither.
And sit down and.
Sure. Fuck it. Make sure I really close at 11.
Mm-hmm.
You make sound lighter than usual. Nope, this is. Nope, it's me. Okay. That one she asked like I was different or
Yeah, no.
standing on my claws or something.
Yeah, I looked over to be like, I don't know, wait, did she use her spell when I looked away?
No, yeah, no, we're the same.
But no.
Oh, right, me.
Yeah, so they definitely dropped off half of it because they said in downtime notice.
Oh.
So it's, you know, we have half of a bear.
It's so dark out there.
Yeah. We have half a bear with the agreement that it goes to guards for free if we're doing stuff with it. So
Alright. Process it just a little bit. Okay.
oh my goodness, my brain just short circuited there. And I almost went to set my controllers down on the virtual bar counter instead of on my real desk. That's not gonna hold the controllers. That would have been awkward.
There's one of Aruna's recipes or something.
Hmm.
There we go. She's worked with bear before. Let it simmer for 15. Or if you have a large rump, 30. I better do 40. Or did you want to take it from Here we go. Welcome in.
Hi there. I would like to rent a room for the night, please.
Alright. Do you want the private rooms or the communal room?
I have precious cargo. It would not, well... Private room is 5, right? 5 silver?
Yes, 5 silver.
How much for the communal room?
8 copper. We do have some folks
Yeah,
down there.
alright. I'd be losing nearly all my money today, but... Here you go. 8 copper.
Alright. Okay, you'll find it down those stairs and to the left.
Thanks.
You want any food and drink before you go, or are you gonna turn it in for the night?
Oh, I'll be back. I just need to, go organize and lay down for a minute because I am cold and it's wet outside. So.
And there are
Okay.
there are chests by the foot of the beds. They'll have the key in it, so you can put anything important in there and keep the key on you.
Great. I hope they don't mind if I talk in my sleep.
Yeah, the same brain. I was gonna talk about that too. Even though we've never talked about it before.
Yeah.
Just this time I was gonna actually say that.
Something.
I mean,
Can you guess? Okay, something happened. Can you take a guess?
Alamir.
That's a good one though.
No.
They didn't explode.
The veil.
Not yet. Nothing with the veil. No. You have as many guesses as you want, but it was something that we
Sally.
were actually talking about. No.
Oh.
Injury? I will give you the hint of injury.
Someone got struck by
Just
lightning.
Was it Valerian? No, Laverian?
No, I actually don't remember their name. It's the person with the lightning spirit. I think they were reaching their hands up there like lightning spirits in tow. And then they got struck by a bolt of lightning. And then I think when the lightning spirit dissipated or disappeared, they collapsed on the floor and said, "I can't walk too well."
Yeah, getting struck by lightning. I guess that's the best result.
I don't know magic too well, and so but they might be fine. I mean, didn't Harun do this as well?
Yeah, but Harun's also a little different.
I'm not an expert in these affairs, so maybe they genuinely could have been fine. But I would assume that there's a difference between a raw source of like magic versus a refined. Like I can't just like the fire spirit that I have in the house doesn't want a raw fire crystal. They could probably do something with it, but it's like it's like us eating a piece of raw meat versus being prepared in cooking.
Yeah.
Like I was like, I don't know if that would work.
Getting struck by lightning could stop your heart, so.
They seem to be okay though, but they fell onto the floor and they said I can't walk too well, so hopefully they can.
Yeah, it seems like
a bit of paralysis.
Yeah.
You waiting for Blake? You get to make your own meal.
Oh. Alright, I can just not eat.
What?
I should
What's your problem. I'm not Aruna.
What's your problem?
Do you want any food or drink while you're here?
Am I supposed to give you a free dinner?
Yeah, give me a soup. Give me a chicken soup.
No, I didn't even say I was hungry.
Okay, so you're not gonna eat at all? Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't know.
There's bear. You want to try some bear stew? Okay. It should finish-ish in about 5 minutes, probably. Okay. You want to... No, I'm not going to make a sandwich out of it. That probably sucks.
I feel like that would be really, like, the world's toughest meat.
I mean, I could do the meat from the stew. Toast the bread a little extra to offset it.
No spoon? Can you go get one?
I'd rather just have something else.
Like what?
You don't have to do anything. Like pierogies or a sandwich, I guess.
I guess. Whatever.
What? I'm sorry. You don't have to do anything. Just tired of seeing people electrocute themselves today. It's happened more than it should have.
How many people? I know at least. I'm guessing at least one.
Four.
Four
What is she
people.
calling? I couldn't hear her. What did she say?
4 people electrocuted themselves today. Well, it's not electrocution because they didn't die. They shocked themselves. Electrocution involves dying.
Is that really how it works? That electrocution is actually.
Yeah, electrocution is dying to.
Key form to room number 4.
Okay, I'm guessing one of them. At least one of them was Duncan.
Yeah, whoever
I'm
with
guessing
a lightning rod, I'm sure is one of them.
Sylvia, I'm guessing is another one.
It was Kix.
Or
Kix was it like?
Kix
I'm not
got
surprised.
electrocuted. Oh, so just.
I'm shocked.
What can we get you for tonight?
While I'm waiting for the bear stew, can I get some dragon spit in the meantime? But who got all shocked?
Was Kix. Now I got distracted with food. Now I can't remember everyone. It was Kix, the lightning person that they were talking about, where they're sticking their hands up in the
Yeah,
air. I don't know their
that's the
name.
person with the lightning spirit. I don't remember their name. I don't think I ever got
Yeah,
it.
that Sylvie or
And
something, I think.
then someone over by the town hall who I only heard about it happening, but I didn't hear who it had happened to. And then I can't remember the other person.
More than it should have been. That's all I'm hearing.
More than 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, given Duncan was specifically attempting to try to get lightning to strike near him, I'm not surprised somebody
Yeah.
got shocked.
Yeah.
Was the other one Hattern? I feel like you'd remember that though.
Hattern, I don't see Hattern being one.
It happened like a month ago when last time we had a thunderstorm.
Yeah, he's
I think they
actually
were, like,
been
trying to train
struck
with it or
before.
something.
He has an affinity
It
for
was
lightning.
the dragon lady. The dragon lady.
The small one?
The cunty lady.
Oh.
Were they asking for it, or were they just like passing along?
Apparently, they blew out Blake's eardrums.
What? Oh, that's how that happened? Yeah, the lightning struck near and Blake lost his hearing. Had to be healed.
Like, it tickles, and meanwhile he's bleeding from the ears.
Okay, so she has a lightning affinity. Good to know.
So what happened with Kai
There's a
too?
lot of
Kai also had
lightning.
bleeding ears, and people said they needed medical treatment. Was that the same?
Very, very likely. Suddenly a lot of lightning affinity. That was not common before. And if they was... I
It's
mean,
an inappropriate time for me to say that I also have a lightning affinity too, but I'm not trying to go out there and get...
do you really?
I do.
Oh.
Lightning air.
Huh.
It was a bit of a problem when I got injected with fire. That was, the worst pain in my entire life. Don't recommend
Yeah,
setting
I bet.
affinities.
Oh my.
Welcome in.
Actually, how big is the door? Yeah, they might need to lean down.
Who?
Why are we wondering how big the door is?
Everything all good?
Did somebody lean down? Midas?
Lots of antlers. Lots of antlers.
Oh.
Someone
probably
put it
just
there?
puts their head in.
What about Light?
Okay.
Wait, on top of the wall?
No, I think trying to enter. I'm gonna guess it's probably someone from the Vale.
Own body. Like they're together still, but light is currently the appearance.
They tried to get away to switch manually, I believe, by engraving runes into their body, which of course is definitely the safest and the best way to ever do runes. Please explore every other avenue. Yeah, apparently down to 7.
Did they also explode? Because I thought I overheard something earlier that they exploded.
There was a chance of there two runes. Please don't engrave them into your body. It's always gonna go back. Yes.
I have no intentions.
Even if it went well this time. I know
My body was the-
I know my employee
under
over
my
there had a
eye.
bad encounter with a rune.
As far as
Was-
I'm aware, what they did was essentially delay whatever's wrong with them. So they essentially did what this is.
Yeah. They engraved it into your back, didn't they?
Delay. That wasn't them. That was
No, the Trial.
This is why we don't trust
Trial.
spirits.
Yeah, Trial. Elamir's different.
You're not on meds anymore, right?
Okay.
Oh.
I trust the spirits in this town, yes. Overall, though, considering what you have gone through and what it sounds like there's something more with Elamir in regards to light. Like, they're lovely people. But they also have their drawbacks, it seems.
They should not be.
Yeah,
People should not be inhabiting the same body with a spirit. It's not a recipe for anything good.
It's quite common, honestly, and I've yet to see it.
Here
be...
it is. Yeah, in Leafside it is. It is. It was almost unheard of before I got here.
I think I'm gonna go to my apartment and either work on some designs and maybe go to bed a little early, or unless somebody absolutely needs me, they can knock on my door at 4 Oak Lane. But I'm going to go to my house for a bit.
Good night.
Night.
Don't get by lightning.
Yeah, don't be number 5.
Yeah. So you're not on meds anymore. Booze?
No, I'm not. Rum.
Rum. Okay. You want any food?
No, I'm good. I had some food at the bakery after I went to the tunnel.
Oh, their kitchen was broken. Oh, bye forever. Anyways,
They were trying to probably sell or get rid of their stock of food because it's going to just go bad anyways. That's what it sounds
I can
like.
eat round stuff, so don't worry.
Oh. Huh. That makes it a
Yeah,
lot
so the
easier.
back kid stomach can eat things that are expired or past.
Do you
We're not
like
immune
to?
to like poison and venom, but we're more like resistant to it. Do I want to? Well, if I'm hungry enough.
Okay. I was like, would you prefer a seasoned meal or?
Prefer not rotten, but
Yeah.
Monday, I think? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Come back.
You want to stop. Unless you want a big glass of rum. I mean, that's usually what I drink.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're also like twice your size. Well, that's
How big of a
true.
glass can you give of dragon spit?
Why are you looking at me?
I mean, like, we could just... Yeah, we could give
Why are you looking at me?
You're the boss!
Yeah, we can do a bigger one.
Yeah.
Just do like one of the stout glasses.
And then didn't do a sandwich.
Lavarian, would you like some stuff?
Just water.
Sweetie.
I'm gonna go sit at the bench rather than the stool.
Why are you having just water?
I'm looking after my health.
Now
Who's
you?
else with a lot of things, I'll have you know. I'm still alive. And healthy. Whoever that was,
Yeah, well,
10
you
gold
don't-
fine.
You don't have.
That was Skylar.
There's Skylar.
It's 10 gold fine for her. Okay.
Oh.
Wait, what happened?
No, someone walked in and then walked out.
Did the classic
oh, yeah,
loop.
the turn in and turn out fine. Okay, I get it.
Sandwich,
Say what?
sandwich.
Well, they're just looking for somebody, assumingly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what all the.
You could always ask everyone in here.
Or you could just wait in the tavern.
Really? No, no, no. It's
kind of got near.
How's a? It was a normal looking bear too. And just nothing edible about it. Like, was it rotten?
Just that it's just a male, older adolescent brown bear. I thought it was weird too.
Was it inedible? I thought it was edible.
There was nothing
That'll be,
inedible about it. It's just meat.
okay.
The thing is that the meat's not good because it's riddled with bullets.
Oh.
Well, they gave me some.
Yeah, we got what was salvageable.
Well, I know that I don't know how well Nina can. Yeah.
Oh,
cook it
yeah. No,
thoroughly.
it's been sitting there for a while.
If I give you something, I give really nice stuff. I mean, it'd be good jerky. You can make good jerky out of it.
Yeah, I didn't use all of
It was
talking about,
all
like,
inedible, and I was confused.
Yeah, no. Amaris is talking about like some kind of muscle contractive parasites that's in the bear.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they were really.
They were saying you
they
have
were
to
selling
cook
it hard.
a lot.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I ain't seen anything like that. I mean, I've heard of some parasitic stuff with them, but you can usually see it when you cut it open. Unless there's something more to it.
Parasites.
I'll check on Aruna's
What is
stuff.
that?
She has a recipe for it. But it said like let
You
it
wanna go
simmer
sit at the
for
bench?
I don't know. I think it's
Honestly,
been, like,
if you have
For a little bit, sure.
what is it? Whiskey? Like some cheap whiskey? Soak the meat in the whiskey. If there's anything nasty, it'll wiggle out or it'll die. And if then you dry it afterwards, you got some adult bear jerky. You can charge more for it.
That's how I feel about. I
Might burn your nose hairs when you smell it, though. But you know, I don't know about that.
Good to know.
You can't even really tell it's anymore.
Yeah. So, yeah, Runa's recipe said like blah blah blah. You know, if you have a big rump, do it longer. So I did it like even longer than that.
Gotcha. Are you guys gonna head out to Knockmar tomorrow?
Maybe. We'll see. Monday wants me to go. We're just gonna see how we're gonna leave the tavern if we do. Because I mean, if the whole town leaves, I mean maybe.
I was just gonna go as an eye in the sky.
No way. I know. I know, but they might try.
It's gonna be something like I gotta send someone at the town of Lazarus to have like a bunch of candy.
Yeah, but we might contract someone at the tavern, so at least we can make some money while we're gone. If so, if not though, we'll just be here.
Could just see if Pinky will take care of it for you while you're gone.
I guess if she doesn't go, she likes to go on trips too.
True.
I'll say, if there's gonna be a lot of people going, I'm not gonna want to pile on. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but it's also a big enough city to. I mean, once y'all make it there, you probably won't see each other for like a week. Unless you really plan to stay at the same inn.
Depends what the plan is, I suppose. Because isn't it going for the purpose of getting supplies for the town?
Yeah, that's why we need a lot of people to go to help us bring it back.
I suppose. But are we bringing a cart?
Yeah.
The plan is to leave with one cart and then come back with two. We only have one
you might be able to get a wagon along the way that'll help pull it too for a cheaper price. Maybe carry some extra stuff that we can just pile on towards the end. Have some people carry back. Maybe that's what I would do. But I also doubt we'll be getting that much supplies, so we'll see.
Yeah.
It all depends on what we can find, to be honest.
But people can sell goods.
And what people can afford.
Yeah, I was gonna say, were we selling
But
stuff?
I have a budget from the town.
I mean, I'll be tossing
Buying
some
things
jewelry
for
in
the
there,
town.
at least. I've already sold stuff there before, so it should be easier to this
I
time
just know
around.
it's a good opportunity if people wanted to sell items and things. Although
True.
we talked about that.
that.
We talked about that if the guilds come in and not to every town, from my understanding, you can just walk in and sell things. Because there are guilds in control. You have to go through inspections and authority.
Some wine and something filling.
General
store.
Do you want to try the bear stew?
Sure. I'll go for it.
I'm curious if they're like connected somehow, maybe.
Oh wait, we get the bear
I'm
stew.
curious as well.
No, no,
Cafe's got. Looks like it's going to the center of the town. Hattern thinks it's connected
what
to
type of
the
wine do you want?
building beside the library.
Wait, there's something sweet.
I do not know where.
Okay.
Yeah, if that's the
Got a
case,
lot of that.
then I wonder how the
We're discussing your
for the
basement.
tree are. Yeah.
Apparently, what I found out in the library,
Hi.
most likely was
Hi.
built by the previous residents of this place.
I'm fine to come.
Basically,
I'm fine to
before
come
the
with.
Wardens, there was
Alright.
an
Thank you.
organization called
I appreciate it.
Just find a
Keep me
what?
safe.
That,
Thank you.
that
should I come in my
and
armor?
built most of the buildings along the shore. Apparently, the Inventors Guild
I
used
guess
to
it
be
would,
their main
as long as
building.
it doesn't put too much stress on you.
But I assume the town hall didn't
it's
exist
fine.
at
It's
that point.
it's
I'll
not
keep an
super
eye on us
big.
ahead of the path too,
I think
Skylar. So
Marissa is
It's probably not a bad
mentioned
idea then,
before.
if it's not too stressful.
She's one of the people.
as long as I can nap in the wagon after I'm done
Pulling
scouting
it
the
hard,
head.
so I'm
suppose
just worried
it's,
about you, to be
what was
honest.
the lass's name? The one that.
Okay, if it's too much, then I won't
hunting
take it.
lodge.
Then
Whatever makes you feel comfortable.
Amaris?
Skylar,
Honestly, it would never
how
even
heavy
cross
is your
my mind
armor?
to ask
Yeah,
people.
yes.
They usually
Huh?
Brown dress.
How heavy is your armor?
Wood of horns.
It's
Green hair.
The horns.
made of.
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
That's Amaris.
I don't know weights.
Yeah.
Give me something crazy right now.
No, for some
If you
reason,
had to
for some
compare,
reason,
like,
I-
your armor to
Okay.
it weighing about
But
somebody,
before
what would you
even
say?
Doritos Wonders,
That's an occasion.
A little more or less than
You want
Penelope? Or
a
we...
big glass or a small glass?
a little
Big
less than
glass.
myself, I'm guessing.
What are you getting? You're poor. You have no money.
Quite a bit less than my own weight.
Close,
I
open your
guess.
eyes.
If it is possible to
What?
get a
Open your eyes.
Do you want to bring your armor? I can carry it.
No.
One of the
Come here.
oldest,
There you go.
No.
Yeah, I can. I'll just carry it.
I'm fighting
I'll
you
just
tomorrow.
bring
Here you
it.
go.
You're fighting me?
Just to have it at the ready
Yeah,
spot,
I'm
have
sure.
it, and not need it, then need not have it. So this is light.
From 1600s, which last
Welcome in.
mentions the Wardens living in this
Hi.
area.
Oh,
We get you
God, I haven't
anything?
ordered
If
alcohol in
you-
fucking a century.
It's
If I wish to
Um,
talk
some
to
sort of bad things, I would say.
I literally don't give a fuck.
If you ever wish to talk
You
to
have a
whiskey,
preference,
ask him
maybe?
things I
Something
can
sweet.
bring to
Whiskey?
the
We can do
sword.
that.
Isn't too much of a walk. You've seen it.
Yes, perhaps we could arrange that. So.
Alright.
But first, the building
There
needs
you
to
go.
be managed, and we need to draw sketches and such.
Thank you.
Right.
How much do I owe?
This will be a silver and a few copper.
Excuse me, but I'm gonna sit right over here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Let us know if you need anything else.
Please, thank you.
Of course.
No worries.
Hey, Thatcher.
Good evening. How are you two doing?
Pretty good.
Good.
Huh?
Yeah.
Good to hear. Could I get some rum?
That's fine.
Yeah. Anything else?
Can I have some more, please?
Evening, treating you well. Did you just get back from the other veil stuff that was going on?
What fish do you
Forget
got?
to ask you.
There's veil stuff going
Oh,
on.
fish?
You've got to be having a choke.
Pretty much the usual. Oh, we have the octopus
Yeah,
stew,
there was
the sushi,
Thank you.
and then I have a bear stew going as well. So,
Into the
that's kind of what I ordered.
heard, and I assumed they
Another
would
one?
have.
Do you have a recommendation?
Another one? No,
Yeah.
just
Well,
it must have been two.
I'd say trying the bear
you know
stew.
person that they
It is my
had
sister's
around
recipe,
town?
but-
They've been escorted by one of the guards.
If you're
They
only
were
for
involved in
fish, I would say the
shooting that
sushi.
happened like 2 days
Guy
ago.
with the mustache.
You know, I'll go for the
Yes.
bear stew, actually.
Red outfit, yeah. Apparently they escaped into the veil. I assumed that they had asked you to go along with. Oh, jeez. We both
No one's
closed.
mentioned
No?
this to me.
Well, sorry for that being your first introduction then, but yes, don't know if they've apprehended them. I don't know what the adventure is like. I just know at least Layla came back with having inhaled some of the veil dust.
That
I
was
think
good.
they're okay, but you know, I don't know how bad an infection can get with the veil. I would assume people have already treated that stuff before.
It's not
Sounds
too hard.
good.
You just wait it out and then it goes away.
Okay.
I was keeping an eye on
I
Kix.
just noticed, is there actually additional
'cause he
seating?
had
There's
gotten-
there's some like
he was
window
on the
seats,
roof
and
and
there's
struck by
a
lightning
pile
with
of pillows
all
in
three
the corner.
doors.
Wow.
Alright.
I caught him.
Oh, wait.
but,
I just more or
still
less
three
noticed.
stories.
Is it severe injury? Like how severely injured was he?
He hit one of the rooftops on the way down, and then
Oh, from the
caught him,
lightning
so
strike.
it wasn't as
Was he-
bad. His hand's a bit fucked, but
You been around all day?
it's otherwise fine. He says it should be.
I said, have you been
healed
around all
fairly
day?
soon.
Oh, in the morning, and then I was
Would you
busy
believe that there
packing up
was
for when we leave
apparently
tomorrow. And then I was
two
here
confirmed
for
people getting struck
the
by lightning.
past 2 hours.
I saw the other one as well.
Got back just in time to see
I think that's the name.
Kix
Maybe.
fall off
Yeah.
the roof.
Saw that one. I thought they handled it, but then they collapsed on the floor and they walked in and they said they couldn't move. So hopefully that's only
did he fall off that
Were you
chimney?
here when
paralysis.
Yes, he got struck by
Duncan
lightning and then
made
fell
a
off.
lightning stick that
Was it
happened
Duncan?
earlier.
Oh, we heard someone
Duncan
was
always
walking around
shooting?
with a lightning rod. Yeah,
We heard somebody did. We did not
No.
hear who.
Yeah.
But the little Civi got charged. I don't know if she got shocked per second. Yeah.
She was on
Could I get a
the
bottle
same
of
building
that
that got
sewage
struck
wine?
when Kix
We can do that. We get part of one.
Oh, that,
She's
yeah,
out
so
on the
she got
balcony.
the
I
kind
think she got a bit. I think she got a bit static.
Probably looking about
charged
at
from it,
6
but
silver for it.
it was otherwise
Wait, did they
fine.
do it again? Torch, isn't
Do
it?
we have a... Let me see if we have a better bottle in the back.
No.
Maybe there's someone. So we someone with a lightning spear, right?
Yeah, Sylvie got struck by lightning. Sylvie got a bit of a static
So there
charge
is.
from being near Kix when
Gosh,
he
there's
got
so many
struck.
names in this realm we could have. Why do these do so similar?
Like injuries affected one day than the
6 silver.
Thank you.
It wasn't even really an injury. She just
Enjoy your night.
What did you get, Ed?
Naisha.
Well, at least if they're an accidental.
6 silver.
At
What
least
did
if
you
it's an
get?
accidental collapse.
Bottle of some of our
wine.
sweet red from
Honestly, I'm sorry.
Oh, the whole bottle.
I'm
Okay, that makes more sense.
Bright Cold.
being silly, but I did go onto the top of a
Oh, come in.
mountaintop by lightning
You know
crystal.
Can I get you?
Sniff around.
Can I get a sandwich and some water?
I remember a while ago they did an experiment where they put lightning
Where's
rods into
Blake?
the lightning crystal to see what would happen. Apparently, it made them grow.
Be back. Yeah, I was wondering if it would make them grow if it was just kind of like, it's like
I think
it'd be like me shooting like a fire crystal with a fireball, expecting it to kind of grow and it actually just explodes. That's why I was like, I don't know if that works, but I am also not. I'm on the commerce. I'm not on cold. By my committee.
Aurelia was the one doing the experiment, so she would know
Yes,
the
it is an
most about the
experiment.
effects. Apparently, they were
It's
positive, though.
It isn't. If it is an experiment, then
He's
that's what
granola.
we're trying to find out.
I swear.
There is a limit on
The
was it?
person with the antlers.
I swear.
Antlers, that's
And that'll
That's
be
on
3
it.
copper for the sandwich.
Elamir, but not.
On the
I don't
counter
know
there.
the situation,
Thank
but
you.
apparently they had like a light spirit or something with them in them, and then they did an experiment with some runes, and then
Oh,
apparently exploded, and then
that's
now that's the
light.
light spirit. So yeah, is it the name light?
What can we get you?
No, they didn't
Yes.
explode.
Okay, they
It's
didn't
light.
explode. Someone
nachos,
said that they
please.
exploded, but they didn't.
Well,
There was a
no,
chance
they had a
of-
chance of exploding.
If anything, I might
be heading out.
This direction.
I suppose this is their true form then. Well,
I don't know
or
if
at
it's
least
their-
closer to it.
I think it's the spirit. I think it's another one of those cases of there's a spirit that was in them, and so it's a different person, sort of.
The spirit was
Kind
bound
of like
to them.
Mm-hmm. So I think that's the spirit, but
There's some Dragonspire stuff going on. Could have been fun to go to.
Suppose good for them.
I hope so. It sounds like that's what they wanted.
Thank you very
Honestly, most of that stuff doesn't bother me as long as it's not like
That'll be 8
Tony Hawk
copper.
style. It wasn't like a I'm going to go
here we go.
kill the town now.
Thank you.
Then obviously I'm gonna have a problem with something like that. But
Thank you.
I don't see them doing that.
No,
So
light is very, very friendly. They're good.
oh, so they've been around before.
Good evening.
Hello.
Yes, I
Just
have
a glass
spoken
of
to them on
wine
multiple
and
occasions.
a
Yeah, so
chalice
I'm
of
actually
water.
believe
kind
that
of
is
more
light from
familiar
what I've
with
heard.
them than Elamir, if I'm
Any
honest.
preference on the wine? Sweeter, drier?
Let's go sweeter.
Is that criminal still at large, or was he found?
Oh no, he escaped into the Vale. Apparently.
Yeah, so he's
And
like
now,
gone.
yes,
no
and
one was
Duncan is
able
probably
to-
going to be fully charged for abetting in
Oh, that's...
Oh, do you know what happened? Because there was guards with them most of the day that I saw, so I was quite surprised.
In my information, specifically the guards that were with him were with him, but as they were moving around, apparently Duncan moved up to the gentleman. I don't know if the guards were distracted or not. I'm unaware of that. But Duncan immediately helped remove said bracelet on his ankle that prevented him from leaving the town outskirts. And the man booked it and was able to make it.
That's
now
You
regarding
want me
that.
to mention it to Anton.
Probably.
He's
But
already
in
been
any case,
told about the other one that escaped into the veil, so...
I believe they may have already. They've already.
Pattern
like,
was
had some people go
thing,
into the veil
yeah.
too. Make them more- Yes, Jan.
Real quick, there are 3 of us going out to go check out something that Merple had seen out in the forest. I'm forgetting the gate. I'm so tired. I'm waiting in front of the gate for them to come back. Just letting you know.
Okay. If they come back here because I'm not going to be going anywhere or otherwise.
Okay. Yeah.
And just tell me if things are bad or good. Let me know if you need medical. We'll just be careful
That's
yourself.
why.
Okay.
That's why I came looking for you, just in case.
Joy Duncan has been arrested, and they
That's fair.
placed it onto him, and he has been placed on
Oh.
town arrest. Most likely will be charged.
When they say the forest, did they mean... okay, he's walking away. Did they mean the veil or the Azure Mizoa?
The veil. He ran into the veil.
Okay. And they're watching the veil?
Yeah.
Or are they going into it?
They just said most of them. They're just going into the forest. Them specifically going out. They're patrolling the forest. They are not going into the veil. He went into the veil.
Okay. I was going to say, if anyone's going into the veil, I'd rather them have a guide than not.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, if you'll excuse me,
I do, so
have to go
suck it.
give this
Have a
drink
good
to
drink.
the person who's
These. So.
I'm done for the night, so I will be turning in.
Emery Wilder's
Alright. Sleep well. Thanks for visiting.
I saw that happening, honestly.
Casting a fireball.
I mean, if they wanted to ask for advice, they can always ask me for advice, but unfortunately,
new
the
situation
collar that's
for
on their
him,
leg
it doesn't make
stops
any
them from leaving the town.
Apparently
doesn't stop
Duncan
them from
broke the
doing
person
stuff in the
out.
town. So, like for example, they could have grabbed a pistol
Whatever.
or some kind of
Apparently
armament and then pulled someone
broke
up.
the
But,
thing or something. On purpose.
I'm not surprised that it was Duncan, but
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Held hostage again.
So that means a fine.
Yeah, the guards are
fine for breaking
arresting him.
expensive material.
Yeah, a fine is
like
very
another.
polite. Oh boy.
Okay.
If it was
What was it?
if this had happened,
A little bit of a mix.
We dropped the law book, you know, in Benal. Or heaven forbid it happens in the Londonian Navy or Air Fleet. That
First off, not even what was happening. I was trying to tell them about the drink that they were given, and then I would have done.
We are not allowed to.
You motherfucker.
Rebels or this a case in
Okay, I
prisons
need to
that
go
could
talk
actually
to
occur
Kirk.
with their execution.
Grappling with
It's one of the few articles of war where you don't.
Right. He's
Yeah, so we put it
It's
back.
not
Thankfully, Leaf
execute
side is not
Duncan.
Vanel, and it's not the merchant. But yeah, it's quite severe.
Yeah, you can do
He's
that.
a fool, but
contemplated the more we talk to people
appreciate
about
it.
the
Not
more
worthy
it
of
seems like
execution.
this is
He was
what
already
he
on.
is.
Actually, 2, please.
There was a
And then
dangerous
there's-
individual. This wasn't someone that would slow
And
down.
two
This was a
glasses.
person-
Your glasses? Okay.
Doing
Yep.
Thank you.
I would also
same thing
bring
that
up
we
the
do.
point that you shouldn't have left this guy on a
projecting
leash.
yourself
Really
as
should
we
have
put
put
it
him in
up
the
than
jail.
I did. Letting light out, effectively, letting her take control of the body.
Welcome in,
My
Tal.
concern is the
What would you
combat,
like?
and they enact vengeance because they did seem
Oh,
like a-
wait, how much is it?
Water's free.
potentially vengeful person.
Oh,
If they're smart, they'll
What'd you say?
escape. But
what is prepared?
We have a
There are
bear
any
stew
influences of
tonight. Sushi,
that would
steak.
affect people's judgment.
Okay, we can get you the bear stew.
Thank you.
That also means that they could potentially
Make a
go
lot of
back and
sense.
tell any of the other people that they were involved with.
Anything
about us.
interesting going on tonight, or you just taking a
Either
walk?
good or bad.
Sometimes you can get
How's-
through the veil without
how's the
being
staff been
affected
holding
by
up?
the miasma.
I said that'd be a question for the person who leaves them.
Some
I know
spells
my
will
first time I went in there, I
Let me
managed
do
to
this. Do you
get
use it?
through unaffected while
That'll be 5
But it hasn't been like straining you at all or anything. It feels good.
5
the
copper.
pine needles. Because he thought they were candy.
No, nothing yet.
Oh, was he losing it, or was it just?
Thank you.
This one has only
Oh, he didn't know it was
simple
mass. This is
smells.
before they were made.
Mm.
Thus far, nothing
Or
complex.
why they distributed it
Come with
anyways.
time.
And once attunement has taken hold.
I think it's because I was bigger. My body took a bit more, like being poisoned.
Right?
He is quite a large individual.
We should find
No, Arvis is tiny.
Let us hold up. If it has any problems, let us know. We can
the person
patch
that
it up for you.
escaped.
Oh, okay.
Very well, thank you.
I wouldn't give him more
of
than a day, though, at most.
To be separate?
Probably less than that. He's probably gonna lose it and get lost his trail.
I don't think that's
or
his
something
first.
and get killed by a bear.
I don't think that's his first rodeo. No,
What does he want?
he might be able to move with haste.
He wants to die.
But no, I totally expected. It's one of those I expected, but I really am just still disappointed regardless of that. Especially if people are uninformed in the town, because the guard didn't really. People didn't know exactly who this person was even to begin with, that they could just go up to some person and be like, oh, hey, can you help with this collar? And it's like, oh, yeah, it's stuck and it needs a fitting. Can you go and like remove it? And then they just do it. I think that is fine.
Trapped in a place with one person.
Perhaps not. It is difficult to inform the town
Told lots of other people.
of how many fugitives there have been over the past few months. Truthfully, it is an oversight that it could be removed by just anyone. Means that if he had contacts outside the town, one of them could have come and freed him.
Possible. That's why. And the thing that I'm surprising to me is that the solution to that is just to have them have a guard escort, which they did for most of the day. So they just got caught out like the one moment they want. They want to think of, I suppose.
No.
Further lends credence to
The
him
point,
being felony.
as far as this one understood it, was for fugitives to be able to manage on their own, if they could be trusted. This individual had shown himself to not be hostile, nor possessing any reason to.
Zay does not believe
Is
that.
this under the impressions of the interrogation?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He was spoken of quite highly. He was quite cooperative, and so the guard made a decision to do as such. It was this one's
Moist
impression as well
discharging.
that he was at least willing to cooperate throughout the course of investigation. However, it would seem that he has
I've been
far
charging
more
myself.
eager to escape than we had anticipated.
The same thing that's happened to Element.
Yeah, I believe he
For whatever reason.
was playing an act during all the interrogations. Had a conversation with him. He definitely did not seem to be very aloof.
By the way, can I get some food?
Oh, what would you like?
But I'll spare you the talk. I imagine it's already been.
We have the
enough of day.
usual. We also have a bear stew with the bear that was hunted earlier today.
As it stands.
Wow.
Number 5.
That must have been just right outside.
Number 5, I suppose. That's not allowed.
I'll have
Don't say that. We would not like to suck the roof.
I'll have some spaghetti.
I don't think that's
Thank
really
you.
reflecting.
Nah, it was with Amelia.
Oversight
She was.
doing made in that anyone could remove it. A lock and key should have been provided, but this will be something for the magistrate, guard, and office of the occult to discuss.
I'm right on top of us.
Yeah.
I
Took my barrier down.
asked this of Penelope, but would you like me to mention the escapee to Anton?
How was it?
The Vilgard are already looking for the one.
There in many months.
Smart about it. And prepared.
Nice to
Thank you.
Yes, and that'll be 6 comp.
How much?
Before this one came here.
Here's 7.
Yes.
Avoid it if at all possible.
A rampant nourishing source of food. If the danger
have
could
a
be
bit
taken.
more. Yeah. I already poured some whiskey on it, so I didn't see much in it.
I have some pierogies.
Any parasites or anything, so. Oh.
You say speak to Anton.
That was the town warden.
Where's the town hall?
I still think a drum would be much
We'll ask
more
about it
nostalgic
later.
for me.
He's
I'll
more urgent.
poke an eye outside.
What horn was that?
Okay.
That's the town assembly. That's town assembly. It's a bell for council meeting.
Everyone, I think.
Okay.
Oh,
then.
nice.
Um,
Duncan just kind of.
So late.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Oops. Hopefully they want something indoors.
Okay, so people did hear it.
Do we know why that was?
Yeah, the guards are gonna make an announcement. They said there might be something called an anathema nearby.
Okay.
That's what I have the main problem. I really want a watery spaghetti.
Yeah, apparently guards are wanting to make an announcement about something, I guess.
Give me another.
Probably the fugitive.
You can do that?
Yeah.
You've been able to do that ever since you've came in here.
I am getting deja vu from this.
Someone mentioned your lights.
Fucking crazy,
Yes.
dude. What the fuck? Thanks.
No problem.
Close enough. It's using mine and Alamir's magic to project.
Ooh. Phyllis,
something
share.
equivalent.
It's
Thanks.
good to finally more properly meet you, I suppose.
It is gonna meet you as well.
Oh, well, I guess we go over.
I am not used to
The guards have come to make an announcement.
This
It's
is
gonna
amazing.
be
Oh my
the
God.
only, the early closure of the tavern.
Yeah.
Good thing the cafe wasn't.
They don't know what it is, so it's on lockdown.
I don't know how
That's
Bella
it.
works.
So, if you're gonna stay inside the tavern, do so.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
There's some creature
Beastie
outside. They
outside.
don't know what it
What
is.
kind of creature?
That's the problem. They don't know.
What?
Just some unknown creature spotted by the guards. They decided to close all the gates.
Okay. None of Alamir's weapons are my size, so I am just gonna have to fucking punch it.
Apparently, it's not a meeting? Question mark. I don't know. The guards saw an unknown
is it?
creature outside the gates, and wanted people to know.
That's that's gonna put us out of business for the
Yeah.
night. They've been open for almost only an hour. It gets sent outside, I guess. Oh.
Yeah, it's somewhere outside the gates. They don't know what it is, and since I'm probably got nothing else to do besides sitting on the mountain, I'll be out and about. I was gonna eat, but
Okay.
I'll just probably take whatever and take it with me.
Okay, I can give you the bear stew and a cover for it.
Hey, you never know. Maybe I could use it as a distraction to throw it at the damn thing. If it's carnivorous, anyway.
If you throw my cooking, I'll not. No, if you threw Runa's cooking, I'd beat you up. But not really care. It's meant to be eaten though, not used as bait.
I'm aware. I mean, either way, it's gonna help someone.
If you need
It
bait,
was not me.
the hunter's lodge might have some of the like unusable scraps from the bear.
That's true. Yeah, if you actually want that, like, the other thing
I
for
guess I
bait
could
would
check
be
for
there.
guts.
Because they
Yeah.
said that like some of it was unusable because of the like muskets used. Some of it was palatable.
Yeah.
So there might be might be some
Organs,
scraps to use.
brain. Any of the meat that's actually got lead in it.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Better than pig roll.
Then what?
Pig roll.
What's that?
Gruel. That I got from the Vargas pits.
Okay. So it's like barely good? Is that what the implication is?
Bear meat isn't often made good, so
Oh.
it's edible.
Okay. That's good.
I had lost track of time dealing with stuff in the sewers. Sorry I couldn't make it help him.
Yeah.
I don't know if the lightning crystals can ever be overcharged, but they were struck a bunch of times today. So maybe they'll
That's
just start
gonna
throwing.
make them grow. So.
Yeah.
Evening. Hello.
I hope I'm not interrupting something. It sounded like there was a conversation and I walked up and everything got quiet.
No, I'm leaving.
No.
Okay.
There's a creature outside of town, so everyone that was in here basically just.
Yeah.
Aw, man. Scariest thing I've ever seen.
It like it boiled in a weird way, right? Like a witch's cauldron.
It did weird fucking shit.
Yep. That's how you can tell somebody's anathema.
You okay? What are you doing?
I was just contemplating if I wanted to for the sign to open.
Not staying here.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if you're interested, I can get you something quick if you want to go follow out.
Do you want to follow out? Because I'm not gonna linger if y'all want to go check out the cool monster creature.
They're not really monster-centric people, I don't think.
Neither am I.
You're like people watching, but I don't know. I don't know if we care. I'm gonna be honest. I'll drink to that.
My bad.
That was great. You want a free meal?
Yes, please.
What would you like? We got the bear stew tonight. Bear steaks, pierogies. Yeah, they gave us a ton of meat, so I tried to do something with it. Spaghetti, sandwiches, octopus stew. Any of that sound good?
The bear and the octopus sound stellar.
Do you want two? Okay. Any
I'll
drinks?
pay for the second
you got
one. What do you got? So you got 3 big casks over there of liquor, I would assume, or perhaps ale.
Yeah, there's some for
mead.
ales.
in the
The,
barrels.
the popular ones, the coconut liqueur is one of the popular.
Coconut. I've never heard of that before. That sounds novel and fun. Let's try that.
Yeah, it's when some of the townsfolk found a recipe for it off on an island, apparently.
I love islands.
It's the same island I crushed a coconut with my thighs.
Holy crap! How'd you go about doing that?
Sheer tenacity or years of entertaining. I'm not sure which.
That is boozy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that had gravity.
Yeah.
It's a little inconsistent
Our realm
sometimes.
does have it. So, yeah, some things do, some things don't.
Spoon collected. Little bastard.
I'm gonna put this back.
I think everyone did go run out into the woods. Probably. I went outside the door. I'm gonna check again real quick, but I think everyone has scattered.
Well, hopefully they'll all be back because they're missing out.
But the velvet is full of blood vessels, so they bleed like crazy. So you end up with these deers with like skin bits falling off their antlers, and there's like blood everywhere.
And danger.
Yeah, there's like no one left in town.
Yeah. Well, makes sense.
Do not drop the spoon, Ellie.
Means we'll close early, probably.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make y'all hang around in a completely empty barn.
I mean, you're fine. Usually we do it with no one inside, besides us.
Yeah. Yeah, there are many
I
a
heard this
night.
place was like the life of the party.
Sometimes.
It can be.
But sometimes everyone's off
the
doing
par-
other stuff.
If the party decides to be in town.
Sometimes
Like
half the
tonight,
town will
things
go
are
into
always
the
happening.
mines and not come up until
Yeah.
2 hours from now.
Yep.
So.
2 hours from now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It can. It has. It has happened before.
Have you ever thought about turning the bear into meatballs for the sketty?
No, I'm not really. I'll tell Aruna that.
Yeah.
My sister's usually the chef. I kind of winged it. I just read a recipe today. She was making recipes for anything, even if we don't commonly eat bear meat, because we're from Azimuth. It's not really something that's out there, especially not in the markets.
Yeah, I've never had bear before, but this is fucking really good.
Yeah, I wish we had the little fried things, the coin bugs.
Coin bugs.
Yeah, they're usually pests. Back in Azimuth, we sometimes just put them on a skewer. That's definitely one of the cheaper things, and in an open market like that, there's bound to be tons of merchants with coin bugs, so they get everywhere. But yeah, we figured out a way to like check them out. Was put them in a pot of boiling water, and they kind of float up. But I kind of put them in a thing of oil and fried them with batter. They came out like little ball-shaped ones with a sauce that I made. It was really popular for a while, but we ran out.
That sounds stellar.
Yes, great.
I want to try that.
I don't think any merchant's gonna love me saying, "Hey, can you bring me some coin bugs?"
Yeah.
You know,
I'm a merchant.
Be like,
I'll bring you coin bugs.
I mean, hey, if you bring them, just don't tell anyone, because I'm sure other merchants will look at you funny. Like, you're carrying coin bugs? I'm not gonna take any of your coin. You know.
Ugh. Bunch of dorks. Nope.
Yeah.
Nice person.
I'm sure there's got to be a way to transport them in a way that's like, such that they won't get mixed up with the real coin.
Something sealed tightly, like a jar. A jar would do it.
A jar.
As long as the queen isn't in there. The queen can make them act up a bit, and they get a little more antsy than usual. So if it's not like a good glass, they could probably shatter it.
Good to know. This is valuable information, you see.
They do have a really good jelly.
You
That
make
does
jelly
fetch a
out of
good coin.
bugs?
The queen makes a jelly.
Oh, like bee jelly, like royal jelly. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no. Bees make that from like all of the colony bees do that. So we used to have bees back at home. So
where's home?
Out west, across the ocean.
That would be. Oh gosh, is that left?
Southwest, yeah, left. I forget the name of the place.
Is it Zul or Azimuth?
I'm gonna look and see.
Was it sandy? What was the climate like?
I'm gonna look and see.
Welcome back.
Everybody's like hunting some
Yeah.
creature that's outside. So
Yeah, we
we're
figured.
gonna probably
We're gonna
just-
turn in soon.
Yeah, I figured we should probably just close because everybody's distracted.
Yeah, you can. If you're going back out, you can turn the light off and flip the
Yeah,
sign.
I'm gonna go home.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See you around.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. Where are we from? Believe. I want to say we were on our way over here from. I think there's that like a little itty bitty island at the top of Azimuth. You know, like really far away.
Oh. How do people know about that one? I forget the name.
Mm-hmm.
So you came on an EAC ship.
Came on a boat. I don't know what kind of boat.
Probably.
Yeah.
We got attacked by pirates though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of that going on lately.
Mm-hmm. Bunch of dickheads. Tried to take my shit. They didn't get my shit.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Have
where
you
you're
two
from?
lived here for a while?
Oh.
I've been here for like maybe 3 months.
She's recently gotten here. I've been here for about 8.
Wow. Okay. Well, you're doing pretty
Not
well
really.
for yourself.
I did find myself in a weird circumstance, yeah. I came to this town, they're like, we're being besieged by a big evil man and his big evil, group of bandits and monsters. And I was like, okay, I'm going to the next town, because that sucks. And they're like, well, you can't, we're surrounded. And I was like, you're gonna pay me a lot of gold if you want my help. And they did. And then I sent my sisters a message because we got separated right before I got in here. We were gonna meet up here, and then at that point, we kind of just stuck around. I used to just work here. The missus and the man who built this got married and left. She left this to me. That's where we're at now.
Wow.
I was planning on opening a jewelry shop, but now I own a tavern.
Yeah.
Suppose doing both would not be particularly good for your schedule.
No, luckily I have a good backlog, so I still make a pretty coin off my jewelry. Doing that, my schedule does, well, I act like I do a lot. I just lays around with her most of the day. But councilwoman, tavern owner, jeweler.
Wow.
It gets me coin, and that's what I care about.
That's what I care about. Oh my gosh. Not so different, you and I.
And this place gets a lot of drinks, so that's also a very good boon for someone who wakes up with booze and sleeps with booze.
What's the best wake up booze, huh?
Oh, yes. Since we've been here, it's typically something a little warmer.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really biased at the coconut liqueur, but I would say like maybe a molten reef rum. But I would say
that's a pretty good one.
What's the percentage on this stuff again?
It's a little on the higher end. I forget. It's good though, right?
So fucking good.
We got a lot of that. If you're sticking around, we also got our own cocktails.
I like cocktails, and I'm sticking around as long as all I'm really doing tomorrow is running mail. That's it.
Oh, you're the mail person we heard about.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing for now. Cause I gotta get my finances up so I can do my merchant stuff.
You could probably definitely find some odd jobs here other than running mail, because you're the first mail person I've seen that doesn't have a pair of wings.
Yeah, we get a lot of the flying couriers through.
Yep, makes me kind of a redundant individual. That's okay though.
I mean, there's only so much you can carry, right? If you're flying, but some people do go the extra mile and buy those expensive runes, and they're like, "Oh, I can shrink the cargo." But even then, I mean, you have to shrink each thing. It's smart, but it's expensive. It's incredibly hard to make a shrinking rune.
Sorry, pondering business opportunities.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, everything is a business opportunity if you can just figure it out. Economics is a puzzle. And I'm the puzzle solver. That was dumb.
The more math it involves, the less likely I am to give a shite.
Yeah.
I know nothing of academics, so I can count my coin, but if another funny letter gets put next to a number, I can do runes. And people are like, "Oh, runes are like math." I'm good. Don't explain it
Wait,
like that.
runes are like math?
They have a point sometimes. You put runes in a certain way, and if they're put the right way, they do a thing. I don't typically like to think of it as math, because it makes it annoying to me, but... if you just put this cute symbol next to this other cute symbol, they'll do something.
Neat.
You just gotta know what the symbols are.
Huh.
That symbol's cute, that one's kind of throwing it back. Like, that's how I think of it.
Yo, the symbol fucking... the symbol doing it, busting a move?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
I can relate to that one a lot.
What do you mean by that?
I was an entertainer for many years for snobby nobles.
Oh, that sucks.
It earned me a lot of coin, and all I had to do was shake my hips. But they do say some awful things that made me want to hit them. But I didn't, because coin.
I can imagine. That sucks, though.
Yeah.
I'm not a noble. I'm just, family's a merchant.
Yeah, I wouldn't see that as snobby. I mean, different families can be different ways, but in Azimuth, when you're a highborn, it kind of just comes with the territory. It's kind of like, not everyone, I'm sure, but a lot of highborns definitely get the title, and they're like, I'm a highborn. I'm going to be an asshole.
And we should blow them up.
I didn't think you were gonna say them up.
I don't.
I was like, not unless there's a lot of coin.
No, I wouldn't do that. I don't like that kind of commerce.
It's hard to make coin in Azimuth.
Yeah, that's why.
But I know what I'm
left.
priced at, so.
Hey, there you go. As I say, you're a lot taller than me. You got a lot more muscles. Hair's probably nicer.
I do keep track of it.
Yeah.
I do have a fat arse.
I wasn't gonna say that because that's unbecoming of me. But I won't say that's a lie.
I did learn how to make it clap. And people here pay for that sometimes.
Damn. Nope.
Hey, if you're sticking around, maybe I'll give you a discount.
What the hell? Sure, why not? Eventually, when I have more money.
You can't give out all the good stuff tonight, though. You got the good booze, you got the good food. I have to give you a reason to come back.
I mean, hey, if you got a letter to deliver in one of the nearby towns, I'll take something.
Not nearby town, unfortunately. I'd probably be sending something back home.
One day I will arrange for this.
Are you on the right cult? It's not too far from here.
Maybe.
It's a boozy, people describe it as a party city.
Party?
You seem like the type who would.
City for partying?
Ish.
They do a lot of
we're definitely
festivals
there
and
during the
celebrations.
Festivals, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. It is a bit. I would definitely keep your coffers close and stuff like that, especially if you're a merchant. But if you're looking for a good time and drinks, that's where I would definitely go.
Good to know. I will
But
keep
if you
that
do-
in mind.
We could have a letter for the Queen's casket. We could write Franco and Robbo.
Yeah, they own a bar over there.
Yeah.
Neat.
That's what we thought too. This one was drinking everyone under the table. And they came up to us and they were like, "Oh, you want to try out some of our specialties?" And we're like, "Sure." Now we got some of it in the back. That's where that green bottle comes from. It was one of their cocktails that Zeyna practiced making. Short green guy.
Yep, it's a lot of lime, a lot of vodka.
Not a bad combo.
I like it.
That was so good. That was so fucking good.
Good
10
to
out of
hear
10. I don't
You
have
got a
all
good
that much
menu?
to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah, unless we just wanted to all be like, ooh, what a hard life we've lived, you know. You gotta learn all about me the first time I meet you.
Nope. Nope. That's nope.
Yeah, and we don't really have much either.
Yeah.
I mean, names. Names is probably a good start.
True.
That's a good idea. Hi, I'm Ellie. I stayed in here a couple of weeks ago. I got very sick, but I went out to another town and I bought myself new clothes. Hence why I look different. What about you two?
Esmeralda.
And I'm Zeyna.
Nice to meet you both. You run a lovely establishment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She says drunkly. Jeez, are they fucking... What kind of monster is this? Some fucking dragon or something?
Well, they said something they don't recognize. So, I mean, presumably not a dragon,
yeah, I
because
feel
I
like they'd
feel
be-
like they'd say dragon.
Yeah, and I don't think it's the anathema.
They
or
didn't
they would
say
anathema,
that, unless
but
it's a weird one.
not everyone's fully
Well,
familiar
Hattern
with them.
said.
Yeah, but he didn't see it, did he? He was just telling us someone else's account.
Probably, yeah. I don't know. I have no
And
clue
the
who saw it.
anathema can stealth, I believe, like go invisible. Because why
That's
not?
terrifying.
Yeah, so if they had seen something like that off in the distance and they couldn't recognize what it was immediately, that could be the unknown thing.
Yeah. Another
But
big
if
fish.
not, big fish.
In the
Yeah, we had
woods.
an Anthuzela come through. That was something.
Yeah. Came by like 3 nights in a row. Like a sea
It's,
monster.
It's a sea. It's like a leviathan.
It's like as big as some of the big ships.
It's very rare, but it was on a however century. It's been a century since it migrated or something, so it had come by. The town was like, "Ooh, let's shoot at it." Eventually, it came back mad.
That's bad.
Yeah, there's one less building on the
Yeah,
docks
it's gone
because
now. There's,
because of it.
There's one less building. Not that it was getting used anyways.
Yeah.
They helped us renovate.
Still scary.
Yeah, it was like a big, kind of like dark scaled, not a dragon, but
yeah,
it had a big, bright blue hole in the center of its chest. Mouth? I'm unsure still.
I don't know.
And then it would like dive under the water and like go up, and then it would glide for a bit. It had
Mhm.
really pretty wings.
Yeah.
We kind of sat in a tree and watched.
Yeah, we just watched
That's probably the-
everything going on.
Something like that's the entire reason I didn't get back on the boat. That's the entire reason I
Mhm.
stayed here, because I am not about
Understandable.
that. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, that and pirates, nuh-uh.
Nope. Nope. Not enough money in the world. Actually, that's
No.
true. There's totally enough money in the world.
Who has it
Enough.
though? Probably Lyndon.
Not me yet.
Is that what you're going for?
All the money in the world. No, because other people have to have money, because then if I'm the only one that has money, then I'm the only one that can do commerce, and that's boring. Because it's not
And then
fun
everyone
to
wants
trade with
your
yourself.
money.
Yeah. I don't like that.
As a member of commerce, I don't recommend being in charge of commerce, because it is annoying. What you?
What?
Nothing. I don't know. I haven't heard you chuckle like that in a long time.
I don't know. Just happened.
She relates. She's sat in the office as I've stared at papers.
Yeah.
Office papers. The worst.
I don't have to use a quill, so that's the nice part. I just dip my claw in ink to sign stuff.
Well, that's fun.
It's convenient. You can either just kind of spit it out or wipe it off with some magic.
Yeah, I mean, do you ever like rip the paper though?
Not really. My touch is pretty delicate.
Well, that's good.
I don't know. I don't know where I got it
claws.
from. It's either
You got claws.
Yeah, she's
I'm
got
fine. I have smaller claws, but yeah.
Smaller, less imposing claws.
Yeah.
Or more dangerous. Who knows?
Oh.
They could be.
Yeah. It could be.
They
Oh
could be.
my. Oh. I have no claws, so I have no room to speak.
Most of the people in town don't.
Mm-mm.
Most people, yeah.
Someone called me the most uninteresting person in town earlier today. And that
Ew.
stung a little bit.
Oh.
Just a little bit.
Ooh, what did they look like out of curiosity?
Who was it? It wasn't Duncan. Unless it was Duncan. in
Oh, I
which
could
case that
definitely see it
totally-
being
Duncan would be the
Duncan.
type
Yeah,
to say
he
that,
would say
and
that.
he's just an asshole.
I don't think Duncan said it though. Duncan wanted to buy my spear, or Duncan wanted to buy my sword with drugs so that he could take it out and catch lightning with it. I did not sell him my rapier.
Yeah.
Who said it? Who said I'm the most
good
uninteresting
idea.
person in town? I don't know. Either
was,
way,
It wasn't
everyone
a
was...
big buff man, was it?
No, it wouldn't. Pattern wouldn't have.
With
It
messy
would have
pattern?
been. It could have been Otto. It could have been.
Was it a
Like,
guy in like
circle
a gray coat
glasses?
with glasses, kind of like spiky tail and limbs? It kind of looked like Chitin. Black.
He definitely would say that.
Was
He
half
would
of
say
his
so.
face? Was half of his face like black?
Yes.
Yeah.
He had like a red eyes.
No, he scared the crap out of me
Oh.
though. I was sitting in front of the.
Oh, we heard that.
We heard
Yeah.
that from the. We were wondering what that was. We
I
heard
was
you
so
call
scared.
out.
I was just sitting there, like admiring the view of the mountains, like the silhouette of the town and the trees and the mountain. It was gorgeous. So I was just enjoying that in the rain because I was sat under the thing, and I was just enjoying my time, just chilling out. And then he fucking runs up. He's like, "Who are you?" I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that is
he-
awesome.
that- that's definitely a thing. Yeah.
He didn't.
Scared
So
the-
it wasn't him.
I don't remember who it was. Either way, everyone else was called. Well, Duncan spread a rumor that I was a pigeon. I am not a pigeon.
Did anyone believe it?
Huh.
No, but people came up to me and being like, they said like, "Why are you a pigeon?" Or "Are you a pigeon?" Or "Why did Duncan tell me you were a pigeon?"
Ask Duncan.
Because he's a fucker.
Yeah, basically, like they should be asking him. I don't know. Why
Well,
did
he
they
was
call
the
you
one
this? I
telling
don't
me.
know.
He was the one telling everyone that I was a pigeon. And then
Yeah,
everyone
I
started,
know.
and then everyone started comparing me to other types of birds. Like, I think the two that stuck with me were the pink one, like the tall pink ones that you see in the tapestries. You know, the ones that like stand on one leg. The pink ones with the long necks. And then there's
Yeah, I don't know.
Nah, I don't know either. I don't know birds. And then someone said I looked like a swan, which wasn't as bad because swans are nice, except for when they're not, and they're terrifying. And then there was a small dust bunny fellow. They had a bug named Doug on their head. And they gave me a flower crown.
Flicker.
Oh, that's Flicker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I did not catch their name, but I do have that flower
Flicker.
crown down in the chest, and I'm gonna keep that forever, just like this marble that Gabi gave me. Oh yeah, and Flicker called me a dove, which is also a type of pigeon, which I didn't know, but
It sounded
I
nicer,
don't-
and you were like, "Oh."
yeah, and then I was like, oh. So I'm not escaping the pigeon allegations, despite the fact that I am 100% undeniably boring, fleshy human.
This is when you learn a polymorph spell to.
And then I become
a
pigeon.
pigeon.
How does one achieve such power?
I don't know. I'm not good with magic.
I mean, are you any sort of familiar with magic, like in terms of casting it?
No.
Oh. Do you know your affinity?
No.
Oh.
Money?
There are some. I wish. There's easy ways to learn it. I bet you would be able to figure it out pretty easily with some basic stuff. But after that, it's just a bit of practice. I mean, some people would say you need to pay a ton of gold and go to an academy, but I didn't do that, and I'd say I'm pretty proficient in it.
Cool.
It's just all about feel.
What kind of magic you got?
Sand.
Sand. Pocket sand.
I'm a little bit of a rare. I have. A little bit of a rare case. It's a mix of light and earth affinity, which manifested in like sparkly sand, basically. So
That makes sense. They turn sand into glass, and glass lets light pass through it and refract it and make it all pretty. You get prisms and stuff, and you can,
I can't be fancy because I forgot when I changed into this outfit. I suddenly forget how to cast magic because I'm so comfortable.
That's okay.
Did it get flipped to closed?
I don't know if Monday closed it.
If the lights are off, the sign should be closed. If you want to knock, I mean, I'm fine to open it.
Okay.
You gonna knock?
Yes.
Okay.
Mysterious stranger? This late at night?
Stranger.
Spooky, scary. You said you're no good with magic, right? Actually, that sounded rude. You don't have any experience with magic.
Well, I'm not as good as she is. I make bubbles and I can carry stuff with them. But that's about all I do.
It's a carrying bubble.
I use it to help my parents back home, but she's way better at the magic stuff than I am. She does the runes and she does all the other fancy stuff.
Cool. So that's why she knows about the runes.
Yeah, she's a really good runesmith.
Where is home for you, if you don't mind my asking?
I'm from, well, both of us are from Azimuth. I grew up in Vaimutai. It's known as like the well. It's like the one place that has water in the middle of the desert. But I kind of have been all over traveling with my parents.
That's cool. My apologies. It's so late in the house.
Yeah, it is definitely getting late.
Yeah, here. We'll get out of y'all's hair. It's very late, and I assume all y'all want to get to sleep. Well, I won't be a stranger. That much is true.
Yeah, well, we are always here. We usually, as you've noticed, open up towards the end of the night. And always happy to have people in.
I just loathe that I couldn't be here for the fanfare. But I hope that in the future, that will change.
Yeah.
It was very nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Say goodbye to...
Yeah, I'll let Ez know.
Yeah. Oh, I like that painting of the kitty on the wall.
Yeah, one of Esmeralda's sisters painted that.
I love that. It's like me, pink, collared in white. Many such cases. Alrighty.
Well, have a good night.
Thank you. Letter. Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh, no worries. I'm sorry this happened. Genuinely.
Does somebody need a room?
Possibly. I was gonna offer a room for free as well if you needed it.
I
If you
mean-
can't move your stuff in time.
If there's any
Do
issues,
you have the
that's
key
the
for
one
the
that
upper floor? Yeah, I do.
They need somewhere in the
That's 'cause I
meantime
don't
for the
have
next
too
day
many-
or two.
I didn't know we had raccoons here.
The Church of Sloth. They usually get killed by auto or tell in the past.
Wouldn't
They
know.
don't usually stick around. The Church of Sloth is open for people who
No,
need
there's
a
one
place to stay
starting in a
for a
bush.
few days.
No, we had a
Oh, God.
situation where we were
Did you hear
sold
that?
the same place.
Oh, I think there was someone breathing.
Yeah, Gabi
What,
sold a house
down
that
there?
already sold and marked, unfortunately. Here you
Ow.
go. Here's the key.
Did
We'll
you
get
hear
the fire
the-
details out to
anyone
you.
talking about what it was? Wolves and an elk. Yeah, it was wolves and elk.
again,
A mysterious
super sorry
monster.
for all this even.
Yeah, it does sound quite uncanny when it's dying, but so far, the only other thing that was weird was Merple said that he ran into the gate closed behind him, but honestly, I'm thinking it's
Go ahead. Go ahead.
nerves.
Mm.
Did they turn in or are they still
Yeah,
in there?
yeah, they went to bed.
Okay. Oh, that key smells it down there. No, there's a raccoon. Yeah.
Oh.
They were spying on us while we were installing the flag.
Oh, really?
Maybe they're the hungry raccoon from the famous ship.
Yeah, it's
The mascot.
yeah.
Gonna have to tell people that, otherwise they're going.
Been there, by the way.
Couple days.
Monday did that.
That's a couple
Oh,
days.
shit,
Yeah,
it
the
looks
last
so
few
good.
days.
Yeah, it got put up in the last.
And
couple
Monday's
days.
becoming a little artist.
Mhm.
Nice. Maybe you could convince the raccoon to be like the living mascot of the ship.
Oh, gosh.
And just put it on the ship.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
I was gonna suggest that the raccoon was gonna be the creature that we've been hunting down this whole time.
Yeah, that's the mysterious creature.
that would be the really funny answer.
It would be. It would have.
I kind of hope it is.
No, it's even more pathetic. It was apparently wolves and an elk, is what Penelope
Wolves and
said.
an elk
Yeah,
is what
wolves
we've
and elk so far.
Yeah.
The mysterious creature that it's unrecognizable.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, without any actually more concrete descriptions, and I went over there and I smelled the area and I could smell the elk and the wolves, which we obviously saw. So I didn't smell anything else. So, unless it's something that doesn't have a scent, which is a possibility. But I mean, can't go chasing
Yeah.
ghosts. God can do that, but I mean, eventually at a certain point, you have to say it was. We can be paranoid all night long, or we can say it's the natural wildlife killing each other.
Yeah, I mean, there is a night watch, so.
Screaming.
Barked at one of the wolves, but unfortunately, not as fearsome. Foxes are not exactly high up on the food chain. Shot at them though, and I knew as soon as I shot, I was like, that's definitely gonna get everyone on even more alert.
Possums are like at the bottom of the food chain.
Yeah. Well, I think we're gonna turn in for the night.
I'm thinking much the same too. I don't have anything else to do, and
yep.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it's raining and miserable.
Yeah, it's been rainy all day. I need to get a hat.
If I knew what it was
I'm
going to
stealing
be,
your
I
hat.
much rather would have just been an indoor.
Didn't have. I kind of forgot.
I'll steal it tomorrow.
Thankfully, I do have a fire spirit that can keep me
if I remember.
cozy.
Oh,
Down to weather. At least it's misfire.
Alright, well, guess we'll see you around tomorrow in case we head out, but if not, we'll be in town as per usual.
Yeah, we'll see. I expect I'll probably be in town, but we'll see.
This is a raccoon again.
There it is. There's two.
There's two of them.
They're fighting.
They're fighting.
It's amazing.
That reminds me of the beavers. Some beavers, and then they went out into the wood and got murdered. Well, unlike others, I will let nature do its course.
Yeah, I'm gonna really think about seeing that.
Consciences objector.
Well, That one won. Oh, it's going for him.
Oh, they're not done yet.
Thinks he can get away. It's just the noises from the bush. I feel like there should be like a comedic, like, cloud of smoke.
Salmon! This creature's
Yeah, there's a
should not
creature.
be so mean.
There's a mysterious
Don't be so
creature in the
cruel and
bush.
awful.
I'm back from her.
Merple's probably gonna have it.
Sorry, we're enjoying the small things.
Yeah.
No, no, I lost territory at the. Well, actually, I cannot tell the difference.
Oh.
Sounds very noisy though. That one was not as noisy.
Oh, they're back for more.
Tavern's closed. Shame.
Yeah, sorry, we're going to bed. We've been open for a while.
Don't try.
Totally get it.
Sorry.
Enjoy your night. Totally fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as you guys still have that bear meat tomorrow.
Please don't kill them.
Yeah.
Go ahead, nothing dead
and
wildlife.
it'll
We're looking
still
forward
be
to that.
as.
That's gonna be yummy.
Yep, it's been having rave reviews. I'm sorry. Actually,
You live today.
hold on. Let me give you all a pot for now.
Oh, perfect.
Then mind if I do?
I need to sit down somewhere.
Yes.
That person's on my way.
Oh, they're
They're
gone. Oh, there it goes. There goes the
I don't
raccoon.
mean to brag.
That
but
is
you and
the
Murph-
professor.
Which professor?
That's a loud bell.
It's just,
Huh.
it's just the
Lily.
Duggars. They've been following people around.
Wait, what? Lily is here somewhere. Hiding.
Are they the ones doing the bell?
No. That is clearly someone else.
There isn't like a bell in the
Here we go.
Very
Anna
well.
wants to take it.
I only got one arm.
All right. Hand it over.
We need a big, strong woman here.
Ugh, don't we all?
Sorry.
Thank you so much.
Perhaps if one of
Yeah,
you
of
has
course.
any food left over.
For what? Or what would you like?
cafe, mate.
Let's get you two back to the barracks.
Lily.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's
Lily?
what it is.
You want a piece of
Yes.
cake or a piece of steak?
She likes sweet things. She will eat the cake.
I know the cafe was also trying to get rid of some inventory.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to be running the next few days, week.
Mm.
They're giving out a bunch of food for free.
Oh yeah, because they're doing the repairs.
I don't think any of the people are around anymore, though. They might have turned in.
Here you go.
Very well.
The cards will be so winded by the next day.
I got a little cover on it.
Trudging around in the
too.
rain. Good exercise, though.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, right. Here's the extra
She's
sweet, little bit bigger piece than it should be. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
My pleasure.
You were saying that the cafe is attempting to get rid of extra goods.
Yes, I think it's because they're going to be doing renovations over the next few days there. They told me that their food was going to be free. Might just be a day thing. They might be throwing out everything,
How
but I
soon
mean...
will they be performing these renovations?
I think it's already been worked on. I think they're going to be working on it the next week. Well,
Number
okay,
six.
it's not done yet.
That was close.
Do you think that's number 6?
Maybe.
We never confirmed number 5.
We didn't confirm number 5, but it might be number
Will the
6.
tavern be opened instead? During the
Of
morning
the-
hours?
Depends if we stay in town. If we do leave town to go with the whole group, we'll contract somebody to open the tavern for a bit. But probably the plan.
This one is not particularly skilled at cooking. However, Stella has informed this one that she has been taught to cook.
Really?
Yes.
He's taking our
During
fish for a bit.
this
But...
time, If you are interested and willing to give her a chance, this one is willing to keep an eye on her in the mornings.
Maybe. That's a big
Perhaps
maybe.
this one will learn a thing or two about cooking.
I do trust you to watch her and handle it before, but she also has stolen from the tavern, so it's a little rough.
She has.
I'll think about it in the
fish.
morning. I think.
She broke in and stole
Yeah.
a fish before from the basement.
Remember when I came and talked to you about that?
Yes, shortly after her arrival.
Yeah, it was like a week ago
Yeah.
or so.
Yeah.
Well, if there is any trouble with this, again, please let this one know. This one is keeping an eye on her.
Absolutely.
She has been warned not to do such things in the
What
future.
is that? Is that flying fish?
Oh.
Fishes, fish.
These little things.
There's a guy probably that way. Come on. Dude.
Didn't know that. Any in.
Okay, you know, I don't know what to do about this. You just don't touch them, okay?
It's a baby and too slow. We're under attack.
Duncan, no. Duncan, no.
Oh, hi, Lily.
Honestly, this one is very smart. I appreciate this one in specific.
I assume there's a flying
Thank
fish.
you.
Is that a flying fish?
Thing.
No.
No, it's a little like veil lizard thingy. It's not a lizard. Oh my god, Duncan. And he's gone. Is any? Oh, look at the little guy. Come here. No, are you poisonous? Are you gonna sit on my fingers? Oh my goodness.
Lily.
Come on.
For you.
They're not coming? Okay, they're not coming over here. That's fine. Oh? Almost. I don't have any food for you guys, so of course you're not coming over. Every animal is happy. I don't even know if you guys eat. Where is...
Huh?
Oh god, I lost Duncan.
He went somewhere.
Here?
Bedtime?
Does anyone have the
Yeah.
keys to the jail cell? Do
The
keys?
guards
This
went to
one
Sally's
does,
house, I
however.
believe.
That is...
Oh, you do.
Yes, this one
I
has
do have
keys
the
to the
keys.
cells. However, this one is
Thank
not in
you.
charge of such things.
Okay.
Oh,
He
then
needs to be
Sally's house it
Needs
is.
to
They got
be
the...
handled by...
A guard.
Yeah.
Oh, if you wish to return the plate.
Oh, okay. Great. I need to speak to you.
Sure.
Thank you again.
Of course.
Good night, Duncan. I'll come in the morning to your cell.
Happy to hear it. Alright. That's time for us.
Yeah.
I'm getting my watch too. Take care.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Good night,
you
y'all.
too.
Good job, Lily.
No, I'm gonna sit very awkwardly.
Should I grab my hat when I move back inside? So much fur and curve to get rained on now. Bottom of the food chain.
It's true. What? Possums aren't known for hunting things.
I guess we're gonna find out. He's got it there. Man. Mercy.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I'll. I don't fucking know. I don't know when I'll be back around. Pokemon at the least. Thursday at the least. So thanks for hanging out. I will see y'all around next time I stream. Anyone who hangs out. Goodbye. Bah. Whoa.
You're still puffy as hell.